far as I can tell, maintenance is still ongoing, so we're just sort of gonna be waiting and seeing for a bit. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I personally am a bit tired, a little low energy, but my excitement for Nod-Krai and the new version very much beats out any level of, like, tiredness I have. Yeah, very possible. I am curious to see how long it takes. Hopefully not too long. Would sort of suck if we were just sort of sitting here for an hour. But yeah. Oh. God, it's wild to think we're already to Nod-Krai. Because, I mean, it makes sense timeline-wise for, like, how long it's been, but I think of Natlan still as sort of, like, the big thing that is either upcoming or happening, depending on, like, where my brain is at any given moment. So for Nod-Krai to already be here is still weirding me out, but I am hype about it. In case you couldn't tell from a lot of my recent content related to it. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be basically every now and then checking to see if maintenance is done, and hopefully it is sooner than later, but who knows. Yeah, no, time is barely real to me. Especially since I started this channel, time has been very strange. But, yeah, no, I've been here for essentially the entire ride of Genshin. I started, like, in the first month, roughly speaking, and I have, like, at most taken a month off, I think. There was, like, one period of about, like, a month that I didn't play, and then otherwise I've had, like, a couple days I've missed. But pretty consistent play since the beginning. So it's very wild to think we're already at 5th anniversary. Yeah, I don't know what to think about it. It's sort of crazy. Yeah, I'm just sort of thinking about what Nod-Krai has in store. I'm very curious to see how this version's story goes, given that, based on just the version trailer alone, it seems like there's a lot more going on already. Because, I mean, there's mention of our spaceship, there's seemingly plenty of stuff relating to our sibling. Obviously, we have the thing of that what would be story quests for some characters is now being integrated into the main story. And just, like, all of that shit, I'm just very curious to see what it's going to end up looking like. We're probably going to be getting some Columbina stuff so that whatever the mechanics surrounding her that were mentioned in the special program can make sense. But I have no idea what that's going to look like. Yeah, no, I started, like, at the absolute very end, pretty much, of Venti's banner, to the point that, like, I'm pretty sure it was during his banner, but it was late enough that if I was not playing optionally by any means early on, so I wasn't playing nearly as much as I do now, so if I had a chance to pull for Venti, it was, like, barely any between the time of unlocking the ability to pull at all and the end of the banner. So Klee was sort of like my first real known banner, but yeah, a long time nonetheless. Huh. Yeah, no, that's been something I've been trying to sort of decide for myself in the last few days as well, because I like the vibe of Llama and Flynn's, but... and Nefer as well. But there's just so many characters I want that are upcoming as well, and though I have some polls saved and reasonably could, if I really wanted to poll for one of them, I could. If I want to ensure all the characters I want, I need to be saving, and also I don't have the optimal teams for either Llama or Flynn's for the sake of this version, and Nefer obviously need to see what her kit is actually more like to be able to make any decision like that. But yeah, so I'm sort of landing on the spot of I don't think I'm gonna pull for either of the characters of this version, but who knows, we'll see what happens after the story. I can always end up falling in love with the character and saying I don't care if it's suboptimal. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I turned it down a little bit, but I wasn't sure if it was what the exact sound was like, so thank you. Alright, is that a little better? I turned it down a smidge, but I don't know if it was enough. I also could just end up talking more directly into the mic a little bit. Yeah, alright. In which case, time to occupy ourselves in some way, shape, or form. Maybe I'll pull up the version trailer again and just sort of eye it a little bit. Oh god, yeah. Is it really supposed to be 10 hours? Jesus Christ. That is gonna be a bit... Something tells me we really are only getting through Act 1 tonight. I'm gonna see if I can power through to that at the very least, even if it is like 5 hours for just the first part. And yeah, if that's like how long things are, unless the first act is like an hour and then the remaining 9 are Act 2 for some reason, probably just gonna stop at Act 1's endpoint. I think it's still called the Archon quest. I don't think they renamed what the main quest was. Could be a pretty easy way to find out, all things considered. Yeah, I think it's still the Archon quest. It's just that this is sort of like an interlude chapter almost, because it's the Song of the Welkin Moon rather than chapter like 2 or whatever. Because the versions are called like Luna 1, Luna 2 and stuff. It's not the individual acts. So yeah, I think it's just the quests are fine, like as they were. I guess I haven't looked at the patch notes really yet. Alright. Yeah, alright. But anyways, that's less interesting to look through right now. For now, though, just for the sake of actually doing something rather than just sort of being here and talking about a whole lot of nothing, because we only have so much to go off of right now. Let's go over the trailer again. Why not? Yeah, no. They mentioned something about the Imaginarium Theater stuff. I forget how much detail they went into it, though. Yeah. I was going to be just sort of like looking at this in the background, but then I realized if we're not doing anything other than just, you know, chatting, might as well just have it up while we chat. I'm going to leave the volume sort of low so I can talk over it.
This is where our spaceship
but
I
just want to sort of look at this and thought might as well have it on screen.
All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
Yeah, the tarot card stuff is what they mentioned, yeah.
It passed through all the graves.
Might turn it up just a smidge. I'm very interested in the, like, hands here. Because that wasn't a boss or anything, as far as I recall.
Look upon my flame. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace.
Yeah. Also, obviously, if maintenance finishes while we're just sort of like looking over the trailer again, feel free to let me know and I'll immediately swap over. Yeah, I like to look over the trailers sometimes, like, before the versions will actually finish releasing. Just because,
the long sleep beckons.
I don't know, keeps me reminded of what's going on when I'm fucking juggling all the 3 games on top of whatever else I'm doing.
Eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful.
Maybe? That certainly is a possibility, I think.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
I'm so curious about this. What the fuck is gonna be going on here? I did not expect... If that is just Sandrone, rather than just like a weird, different, like Catherine that looks like her. Why is she there? It's not what I expected from our interactions with her. But no, I very much could see the spaceship being in Act 2, and being somewhere in the lighthouse area. I'm honestly just entirely not sure what we're going to be getting into with the spaceship in particular, other than the fact that, you know, like, it landed in this area. Because that really is the part of the story I'm the most curious about, like, that I'm struggling to slot in. Just because it's not really something that Genshin has done before, outside of, like, I don't know, the very beginning of the game, really? Of having our, like, overarching traveler storyline actually in the main plot.
They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frostmoon Scions.
I'm also just so curious to learn more about the moons.
We Frostmoon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden
Yep,
realm of
Hyperborea. Hee-hoo.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
I love all the music that's been tied to Llama so far. It's been so fucking good. All of the Nod-Krai music so far has been awesome.
Forest,
very much a style I appreciate.
the everlasting forest.
Yeah, no, very
It
much
is
so.
also
I think
said
that's
that
the,
when the moon's shattered,
like, closest we've
most
really
of their
gotten.
fragments rain down
Which
upon
is
the
not
sand
much.
like stardust.
So I'm excited to see how they go
Successive
about it.
generations of Frostmoon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess
The
would
moon
return.
goddess would return.
That prophecy did indeed come
And
to
it came to pass.
though
That's...
not quite.
What the fuck is happening with you, Columbina?
That belongs to me.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
I'm very curious to fight some of these new enemies.
Relic of the Frostmoon Scions. It's been stolen.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
I'm also very curious if we're going to get any real Varka or Alice content, given that they are not at all shown in this version, like trailer.
To the Fatui. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
No irregularities detected in the duct. You're wrong. Just because Nod-Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not
What are we
mean
firing
it
this
should
gun
not
at?
be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Assessing risk level maximum.
Yeah, no,
The Curatorium
I feel like it's inaccurate to say that Aether isn't a character, or rather the Traveler more specifically. Because I feel like really what it more is just there are so few times where the stuff that the Traveler specifically cares about, outside of just being a good Samaritan, is actually the plot. So rarely is the Traveler the one, like, who actually, their personal motivations is what's motivating things, I feel like. Sometimes it is. There are moments. But if that happened more, their character would be much more understood, I feel like, by most people. Not to say that there's a ton there. They are definitely very much meant to be a bit of a blank slate self-insert, but that doesn't mean they don't have character. But yeah, alright. Gonna, real quick, check if maintenance is done. Nope. Okay. Alright, in which case, just hopping back to the trailer. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting tidbits in here. I'm not gonna do, like, a full analysis right here impromptu. I'm just curious to, like, look around at it a little bit. This is an interesting piece. Let me see who's actually saying this.
Please save us!
I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally...
Is that Columbina talking? We've heard so little from her that I struggle to say. Because that's not Llama, that's not... I don't think that's Sandrone. I don't think it's Nefer. I'm pretty sure Jehoda sounds different from that. Definitely not Ino. Yeah, I think it's Columbina, which continues to intrigue me, because if Columbina's involvement in this part of the story has to do with our spaceship, that sounds like they really are properly integrating it, rather than it just being sort of like tacked on in the middle or at the end or something like that, which is exciting. I'm very curious to see how they go about that, but it is exciting. This fucking excites me. The fact that the big robot Sandrone has essentially a bit of like a Kamehameha hand laser is so hype. I'm pretty sure they're doing like some splicing of shots here, because either it's actually catching the blast rather than shooting a blast, or they're just cutting this shot, because I think this is actually supposed to be the big laser in... Oh god, names are escaping me. I haven't heard them enough to, like, memorize them. But the big laser to defend against the Wild Hunt that Ino made, it more speaks to me as that one shooting at something related to the Wild Hunt or something, given this, like, purplish mist here. So I don't think this big laser is coming from the big robot, but they very much
Tuvaki
made it
ammunition
look
fully loaded.
like
Assessing
that's
risk level.
what is happening.
Always striven to
And I'm just so interested to see the actual context behind the shot of the big robot. Yeah, and also, like, just the other obvious thing is it could just be a cut, but just looking at, like, directionally what's going on here, this is much more of, like, a shooting laser, and it's angled from, like, top left to bottom right, where then this laser is coming top right to bottom left, which just, like, it could be the case, but it reads not correctly to me. Yeah, even if those mini quests are voiced, I don't expect that to be what our spaceship stuff is involved with, because that isn't involved in the main plot. That's just its own side thing, even if it, like, lore-wise is. Yes, I'm very curious about Nefer as a character. We can see in this line that happens to be right here that apparently the Curatorium of Secrets has always been neutral, like had this policy of neutrality. I'm very curious to see how or if that falls through in this version, what side they take. Because really we just don't know enough about Nefer to say what she'd do, where she'd lead the Curatorium. But I'm very curious to learn more about her and the Curatorium in general, I feel like. Because they've had interactions with Varka, but we don't know, like, really what that is going to look like. Yes, no, that also gets to one of the big things I'm just so incredibly curious about is what is Columbina's current status? Did she manage to leave the Fatui on good terms? Or her leaving, was that like a crisis moment of sorts for the Fatui? I'm so incredibly curious about that for so many reasons. Yeah, and then obviously we have like lines here that are from Sandrone, I believe, which very much places where her motivation is, where her intent is. She wants the Fatui and is leading them to establish a new order in Nod-Krai where it is more properly and directly ruled over. But I'm curious to learn more about her as well. The two Harbingers, or one being a former Harbinger, rather, I'm so intrigued by, like, what is going to be going on with them for so many reasons. I'm also excited to see more Nefa. Curious to see what her role in the main story is going to look like for this version. Given, you know, we got a ton of cool stuff with her in the previous quest. I'm curious to see how they're going to follow up on that. Yeah, no, I expect at the very least Tori to show up properly at some point, given that we've seen nothing of him in this trailer and stuff, or in the special program. I think he'll probably show up in, like, Act 3 or 4, probably. Meanwhile, I feel like Piero probably won't actually show up. He might be mentioned, or his presence might be implied, but I sort of doubt he'll actually show up. Or, at the very least, if he does, it would definitely, I think, be more of an, like, Act 5 climax type moment where he appears. Because I feel like whatever he knows and is up to is really going to have to be endgame. Or at the very least, you know, like, once we get closer to Shnesnaya. But who knows, maybe they'll surprise me. I love the new, like, Fatui designs. I'm super excited to get a closer look at them. I absolutely hope, though, speaking about Dotori and stuff, that with the like arrival of Wanderer to Nod-Krai, I am so hoping that they actually properly follow up on the implied reunion, if we want to call it that, so that we can actually see, like, a little bit of a Harbinger duke out. Like, obviously, Wanderer isn't a Harbinger anymore, but I would love to see Wanderer and Dotori interactions again. I so very much hope that Child appears. I don't know if he will, but the Pale Star Edict is a thing that has been put in place. So it's entirely possible, especially given that last we, like, properly heard of from him, he was supposed to be in Shesnaya, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, wasn't he essentially sent home after Fontaine and stuff? Yeah, I very much expect it to be one of those moments, but there's also, for, like, Scar and Dotori, but I feel like there is a very small but legitimate chance that Dotori goes, "Ah, hi, Scaramouche. Yes, I remember you. Don't worry about it." Because given all his bullshit of, like, wanting to burn down Irminsul and stuff, I would not be surprised if he's done some bullshit to like, get around the changing of truth. Yeah, no, like, very much in that vibe is sort of, like, why I think that's possible. Because he's just that kind of character. Like, he serves a fairly different role in a lot of ways, and he isn't the same exact character by any means. But I honestly sort of hold Dottore in a similar spot I do Auto Apocalypse, in the sense of, oh yeah, logic and morality will not stop this man from using bullshit magic science to be able to do some crazy shit if he wants to. Yes, no, inevitably there's that. Inevitably there's the fact that we have to come full circle to that at some point, and obviously it's just a question of when. But I feel like it would honestly make the most sense for it to be something related to Wanderer versus Dottore, or, like, at the very least, their, like, conflict, given the fact that at this point, Wanderer is essentially more aligned with Sumeru than any other nation. Yeah, no, motivation is the main difference, I feel like, between the two of them. But they have similar vibes of, like, what I feel like they're capable of. But yeah, no, I'm very curious to see how that'll turn out and when that will happen. Because I feel like that probably is all very much, like, for the same reason why I was saying 3 or 4 act-wise for Dottore appearing. I feel like the Scaramouche stuff will probably be then as well. We had mention of a relic in Loma's trailer. Words escaped me for a moment. I'm curious to see if that's actually the same thing. Is that I'm curious to see what that's about. Maybe the two have been trying to get that relic for a while. Curious to learn more about that. Just sort of, like, notice that. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that. Yeah, I did. No, I'm I'm so excited. I love Wanderer. He's a great character. So I'm very excited to see him just in general, regardless of what actually happens. Mm. Okay, this line, this fucking line. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. Presumably this is Columbina speaking.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
Yeah, I think so. Presumably because of her being the moon goddess or connected to the moon goddess or some shit. But I'm so incredibly intrigued to know what that would entail to return to the moon and what exactly it means that it belongs to her. Like, are we being literal? Are we being metaphorical? Are we being metaphysical? What? I'm so curious. I'm also curious to see what about the prophecy coming to pass is not quite right, or like how they expected. Obviously, it has to do with Columbina. Maybe it wasn't quite as expected because of the fact that she joined the Fatui and became a Harbinger. I could see that. But it also very much could be something else. Oh my god! Oh, that would actually be so... like... that actually could very much be the case. Because in this trailer we have... I realize you're saying it as a joke, but let's think about this. We hear that our spaceship has been hidden. I feel like the more realistic option is not that she hid our spaceship or, like, stole it, but rather that she wants to use our spaceship to go to the moon, and so that's why we end up, like, working with her to a degree. I could see that. And so she's like, yeah, I was looking for your spaceship too. It seems to have been hidden. Let's find it. I could see that. Yeah, I feel like that's a silly assessment when we've had, like, what, 3 or 4 lines from her spoken at all? If they do some biblically accurate angel stuff, they still can. We have not seen anything other than her walking on a pond and say, like, 3 lines. Yeah, anyways. Why did my screen go black? Oopsie. Alright, one moment. Technical difficulties. Alright, better to get the technical difficulties out of the way now rather than later, I suppose. Yeah, well, he wants to be the most, like, the best or whatever, yeah, the best adventurer in all of Tevat, and going to the moon would absolutely make him one of the best adventurers. I would love if that was the case. I doubt it. I doubt it. But God, that would be funny. But no, I legitimately would love Genshin Part 2 Exploring the Stars to just be like Skirkchild and Columbina and a few other characters. That would be amazing. Obviously, there'd have to be a whole lot of other shit, but Yeah, no, absolutely Fly Me to the Moon came to mind for me. Which honestly makes it feel more reasonable that it could happen. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, yeah. Just checked again to see if maintenance done. Unfortunately, no. I can move this down again. Hmm. The idea that the shards of the moon, well, the moons, plural, like, their fragments are, like, rained down on the land like stardust, as it says. I'm very interested by. I'm curious to see what that, like, means for the region. Is that why, the new, like, power source I'm forgetting the name of right now is prevalent in Nod-Krai rather than anywhere else? I could see that. I also just love this shot. I also just love the diversity of environments. Like, in Nod-Krai already, we've gotten quite a wide array of areas. Moon wheel. Yeah, the moon wheels are certainly something that, I'm curious to learn more about the moon wheels. If we do. Assuming we do. Who knows? This is Genshin we're talking about. Yeah, huh. Also very curious to see if we learn more about Hyperborea through the Frostmoon Scions. That would be very hype. Also the fact that they're trying to piece together fragments of the past. The story of the Frostmoon Scions is interesting, as if either they've lost their history or it's been intentionally damaged or destroyed or something. I'm curious to learn more about. Because inevitably, as they say, it has to do with the moons themselves. Also, seeing the true past as an idea is interesting. Because when they say true past, what exactly does that mean? Do they mean just, like, the ancient past that has been forgotten? Do they mean see the truth, like, true past through the changes of Irminsul? That might be a bit of a stretch, but who knows? We have Dottore coming involved soon. And if it's an ancient relic that was stolen, maybe that's why it's stolen, because Dottore wants it so he can do Irminsul bullshit. It's here. It's time. It would appear like it is. The doors are open. All right. Allow me a moment to get into the game. And then we will get started as quickly as possible, because we got a lot of content to cover. I love loading screens. Alright, realistically I can swap over now. I'm gonna need to fix the fucking resolution. Like I said, technical difficulties. Good thing it happened now before we got into shit. Yeah, no, I got that. I got that earlier today. Thank you for reminding of it, though, in case I hadn't. I still do not understand why some of this, like, technical difficulty shit happens. But It is annoying. Anyways, hopefully it doesn't happen mid-cutscene or anything. Right. Fucking notices doesn't work while I'm streaming for some reason. Alrighty, there's some good old stuff. Let's see. Right, domains. Got the new stuff here. I have max keys, don't worry about that. Oh yeah. New transmuter stuff, just gonna get the notification out of the way. As always, I'm just getting rid of all of the notifications. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Alrighty. Can real quick invite a character, because there's a certain someone I don't yet own. I now have
Hello, I am Yume
Mizuki.
Mizuki,
Her
a
name
clinical
always
psychologist.
fucking, like, trips me up. Alright. Then we have this. Alright. There's the quest. There's that.
I know.
There's
Present.
that. There's these, which I'll deal with. Very nice that we just get the rewards from these automatically. Right, okay. Cool. Oh, fair. Yeah. No, I probably am going to be doing the same for any future, like, invites for standard characters, but wanted to make sure I got, a character I didn't have. Alright. Let's do it. Let's wait a day or two. It's time! It's time, and I've already drank, like, almost half my water. Alright. Oh, right, I guess there's gonna be a fucking notification for a new character. Not gonna worry about leveling her right now. Okay. Starting there. I also just want to zoom out. Don't look at my incomplete exploration. Where is... There it is. Okay, interesting. I don't think I expected it to be above Ochkanatlan. Huh. Okay. Alright. Don't look at my lack of exploration. Alright. Alright, time to embark on a new journey with the Nepha. By the way, of course, let me know if audio is good. I think it should be largely fine, but...
Hey, Nepha. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates
yeah, I was
clear
expecting it to
skies
be
in the
more to the
coming
right
days.
as well.
Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Alright.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Whenever we start a voice quest with Paimon...
Hey! You didn't
Hi, Moana.
seriously think we'd let you leave without a
Moalani?
farewell party,
I don't know what
did
the
you?
fuck I said.
No chance.
But I always have this moment of
come on,
remembering
Traveler.
that the voice
You've already
actor is
made all the
different.
preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
It's the trio we started with.
A little
cute.
bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-Krai.
Yep.
So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Aww.
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska,
Aw.
Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
Alright.
You're invited too, Nepha. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
How about you, Anefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too?
Okay.
Or Is it just that Xilonen really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
All right.
Woohoo! Party time!
Oh, very much could be that. Very much could be group picture. Oh, immediately starting with the fucking Fatui stuff. Okay, I like it. Anyways, I can't wait for inevitably the insane amount of posts on social media of people going, I quick started Nod-Krai, who are all these people?
Spit it out then.
Immediately getting to this. Okay.
Just as my calculations projected.
How did this guy get from there to here?
About time I met this variable in person.
Oh, we're a variable. Okay. Immediate hinting of Sandrone. Interesting. Huh.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns
Oh, okay,
on
we just
Paimon.
skip over the
This is
reunion.
The next chapter of
Well,
our
not reunion,
adventure has
like,
begun.
goodbye. Sort of the
This
opposite.
time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod-Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense.
I did not
What about you,
click
Anefa?
anything. What?
Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod-Krai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
Oh.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to...
Goddamn
here we are.
more being hidden.
Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod-Krai.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler,
Ooh.
welcome to Nod-Krai.
Ooh, I love this panning shot. Immediately seeing Jehoda and Nefer and Llama. We're just seeing everybody immediately? Yo. I am loving this panning shot. Okay.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Nasha Town, that's the name I was forgetting earlier. Huh? Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod-Krai.
Okay. Yeah, the panning. Could this really be? Are we already getting something related to our spaceship?
Oh! Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties!
Probably a good start, but anyways.
Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon,
We speak!
this is where our spaceship landed when Aether and I first arrived in Teyvat.
We speak within the first, like, 15-20 minutes of the fucking
sure?
story!
But
Yo!
how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because
Who's that person behind
those
us?
memories are really hazy. All I remember is Aether waking me up and us leaving the ship.
Okay.
But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something.
The power of the
kind
moon?
of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you
Just
referring
fucking
to
buried
Kuraki?
underneath Nasha Town is a
Kuva-
spaceship.
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki.
Kuvaki,
It is a
right.
unique elemental force found only in Nod-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Like phlogiston.
Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
We've been
Legend
getting
has
these
it that long,
fucking
long
things
ago,
for a while.
the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod-Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Yeah, I'm very curious to understand that sort of line, but you know. It certainly feels similar to phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Teyvat.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach?
Nod-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
Great. There was also a mountain?
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
Yeah,
Let's
you could say
just
that.
do what we've
500
always done,
years.
and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
Elder Tours,
I'd be
you know.
more than happy to help you out as well.
Run into a few in our times. Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod-Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Oh god,
Like we crossed another boundary?
I just had the fucking image of us, like,
Paimon
flying our
couldn't have put
spaceship
it better
into
herself.
Snezhnaya or
You
up to
sure are a quick
Celestia.
learner, Ineffa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. The fucking flight logs, oh my god. Yeah, huh. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Nod-Krai, here we come!
Oh, very much so. God. Alright, immediately being introduced to a whole ton of shit, it would seem. Alright. Okay. Okay. Cool.
The abyss is like the
Yoink.
world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay. Oh, just a treasure hunter out and about. Okay. Just thought I'd randomly talk to someone. Okay. Yeah, okay, they were a Fatui. Alright. Alright, where are we headed? More tutorials. There we go. Push. Immediately getting a chest. Cool.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Alright. Already interesting vibes. A Luna sigil. So many little things. Okay.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod-Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah,
The guild
I
is
guess.
located in Nasha town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Time to meet Sandrone.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod-Krai.
Yeah, okay.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frostmoon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who
right,
walk in the
okay.
moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Nope.
Although Nod-Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above.
Yeah.
The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels.
God.
According
the
to
fact
the
that that's just
documents in my
casually
database,
mentioned.
even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Fucking insane.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct.
Wild that we're getting into that
At some
part of the
point.
timeline.
You may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Okay.
Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits.
Huh.
Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Something tells me we're gonna run into quite a few. Alright. Okay. So, wait a minute, there's something in the sky? There it is. Yeah, I can't get high enough. I inevitably am gonna fucking be gathering as we go. A Lunoculus. I was curious what it was gonna be called. Anyways, thank you for the chest. Tutorial time.
Travel guide? It actually led us to something useful.
Okay. Yo! Welcome to Nasha Town. Miss Brunner Books Investment Portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge, but also hope. Investment involves risk, for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic event with the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship, just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, Hot Dog will tell you your fortune. What the fuck? Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Hunajada sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nasha Town's days. Take one bite, and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Lyoba has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods. Huh.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Yes, Dory is here. Dory is gonna certainly be involved somehow.
If we had time, she'd love to see pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route.
Inevitably, we're gonna have a
If we keep
moment
following
with
the
Dory
current
and
path,
Alice at some point.
We will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Paimon, you haven't been a proper guide in years. Don't worry about it. You can't take your job if you haven't done your job. Chest? Chest? I hear a chest. Anyways, vibing with the music. I like how much, like, vocals there is in all of the music so far. Oh, one of these guys. Touch! I'm gonna try not to stray too much, but if it's, like, right there, I might as well. Also, I'm just curious to see how this new stuff looks. Okay. I might be straying a bit too much already, but whatever. Whoa. Fucking so many mechanics already. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna do this right now. I do not need to go onto the fucking highway. Yes, very much so. God. Paimon, we love you, but maybe think of a different job.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod-Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod-Krai's past, the age of the Fae.
Yes, tell us more of the Fae.
Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae.
Okay.
This individual performed many good deeds for Nod-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to the memory.
A tribute to the
But
Lantern
then,
Fae. Okay.
One day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope.
Okay.
Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
Huh.
An irony?
Interesting
Today,
way of putting it.
no official authority governs Nod-Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
A paradise of freedom.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Alright.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kubaki energy cannon.
That's just
It
a big
gets
gun.
activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the
Yeah.
scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning,
Oh, that's not
likely
good.
due to a recent discharge.
Oh, okay.
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-Krai?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now.
Alright.
Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random.
It is the Abyss.
At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog?
weeping in the fog.
Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Jesus Christ.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Yeah, Anepa is not a babysitter.
When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed.
Yep.
Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Okay.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Oh boy, have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon.
You're right about that.
God, so much lore so quickly. I'm vibing. Anyways, don't mind me just going over here to yoink. What kind of notification is that? What kind of icon is that? I guess we'll look into that later. Okay. Let's go to the bar. God, there's so much stuff around. Okay, there's the smith. Oh wait, there's a teleport point.
Return to the skies!
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here?
Why can't I climb
Does that
properly?
mean that Catherine and Nod-Krai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Alrighty.
Extra!
Where the fuck are we actually headed? There's the path. There's another one.
Merciless.
Okay, here we are. Already very happy with the new environment.
Here we are, the flagship.
Chests.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
Just step into a bar and start yelling.
No matches, I identified.
Damn.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Why can't I interact with these chests? Ah! Okay.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
Demyon, okay.
You know each other?
I mean, she's from the area.
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
The robot that regulars the bar.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low,
Yeah.
and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Shining.
You should mention that.
Shining.
When you were away
just
in
fucking
Natland,
endorsement.
Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Oh.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on.
Oh my god.
So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Hmm.
Too many Krumkakes.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon,
Yep.
yes?
Yeah.
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka?
Yeah,
Goes without
no,
saying.
gotta adopt everybody.
After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Okay.
Huh? Where's that?
I would not guess that pronunciation from that word.
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstadt, coming and going like the wind. Do you think he needs our help?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
And thus excuse for him not to be involved in the part 1 and 2.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Yep.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room,
Yo.
he's paid for it in advance, too.
Yo!
Whoa! That's so generous of him!
Where is he getting this money?
We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Nice.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Alright.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
Well.
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%.
I would love if that was the case.
Meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Nice.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Yeah. All right, to the guest room. We got sliding doors and everything. Okay. Nice little space. Yo. Bread and
Pretty
meat.
nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right?
Sort of the vibe of the whole place.
No, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
God, the fucking stank on that. A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a calamity.
You mean it's got something to do with Nod-Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Oh. Alright, just checking the place out, I guess.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Of course. Yo, Flynn's, immediately. God damn it, Paimon, look where you're fucking
Sorry
going.
about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Fair.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Yo.
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Oh, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past.
Huh.
Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod-Krai today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Okay.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod-Krai.
Ratnik.
Normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Oh, okay. Are we vibing with the lantern? There's something off about that lantern.
Burial grounds?
Oh.
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Nice, real chill conversation we're having.
So it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
It's fine.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Hell yeah, brother. I can get behind that.
Gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We just hear the screams of young women being
would you look at that?
Spirited away by the eldritch ghosts.
Must have a lot in common,
fine.
Huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Speaking of which, where's that fucking statue
In
of the
that
new
case, you
moon?
go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time.
All right.
You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over.
Come
Your
on,
visit will
visit my
bring
grave.
much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we
All
get
the
the
little like
chance...
sound effects and stuff
Then
along
allow
with
me
the
to wish you a
visuals is
traditional
interesting.
ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Fucking see you by the graveside. Holy shit.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo.
Damn, Paimon.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky.
Cultured and spooky, that's
All
what
that
we
time he
like.
spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this.
Yes.
If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
It's not that weird. All right.
It's so noisy here.
I'm still of the mind that it has like the flame of a wild hunt, like spirit or something like that inside that he is able to harness or something. I very much like that idea. Alrighty, where are we headed now?
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Hmm? Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Oh, the most important of things. Must have left that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept
Oh, and
today's boon.
then we immediately meet
Come
Llama.
night or
Okay.
day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine
They're
down
being real
upon you.
efficient about this. I actually am appreciative
What's
of
going on over
that.
there?
Looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Oh boy, they're
Moonlight
handing out food to
illuminates
the
the
needy.
path
Let's get
before
some.
you,
Or extremely
travelers from
wealthy
afar.
travelers ourselves.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Based on our clothes that don't match this entire
Just
planet.
now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
Ah,
You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
okay.
The birds and the... What now?
The bird in Nohua?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Llama, moon chanter of the Frostmoon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name
I'm
is
liking the
Paimon,
subtle music.
And this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
If I'm hearing it right, I think there's the same like motif that was in her trailer music. I think it might be just sort of the motif of the Frostmoon Scions. I like that I could pick that out. I like that a lot, actually. I really enjoy motifs. You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it.
That
These
food
fruits
looks
were the
fucking
finest
good.
we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow, that sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
Wouldn't you want to be selfish?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. Not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters.
Oh yeah, the music is
For it
always
is
great.
the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frostmoon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess.
Yep.
We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night.
Okay.
And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod-Krai, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Nice.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
Curious to see how she handles this.
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She wanted them to hear.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Kindness is to everyone.
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
You hear that? Stop stumbling in ignorance.
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
Here, have some food. Have our kindness. Anyways, don't cross us.
Look who it is.
Ah, we're recognized.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
My god.
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Yeah, old grudges die hard.
Well,
We got a few friends,
gotten
mostly
in their way in
grudges.
pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
Yeah, really only
Then,
Fontaine
on
we haven't
behalf
gotten
of
in
the
their way,
Frostmoon
I think.
Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to
Thanks
help.
for
Just
what
as
might
the
have
birds
happened.
and beasts put
Ooh,
it,
I like that.
your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Okay. Thank you for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get the chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh, delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all.
The glasses and mustache return.
Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So,
Detective
all that's left to
Paimon.
say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
Okay.
This
The hot dog
is
shop.
Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
What?
This is the Vesnici Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Okay. Nice little
And
callback to the
this
metal flowers.
Is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go.
Cool.
And over here, they've got a super tall
Luminoculus.
observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui.
Whoa.
And then over there to the west.
Ooh, that thing.
That must be the place Llama mentioned, where the Frostmoon Scions live.
Oh, and there's the big old magnet.
So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild
Oh boy.
now. There's already
It's
a line
time.
forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
All right. Anyways, while I'm here, give me the Unox. Okay. Going the wrong way. God, I love the verticality of this place already. Let's go to whichever one this is. Oh, absolutely.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
About that.
Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
Yeah, not...
How ridiculous.
Oh, boy.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
Oh no, the fandom's gonna fucking
Paimon
love
must have
her.
Gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, seventh
of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Oh boy. So all the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? Finally! Finally, it becomes fully acknowledged. But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Oh boy.
You interfered with my work
Oh
once
yeah,
before,
no, they are...
with that
the fandom's
little
gonna
robot.
go crazy.
I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod-Krai now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, so much etiquette is happening right now.
You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod-Krai lacks a ruler
Oh,
at
immediately getting
present,
this line.
that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Oh god, yeah.
You're right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options?
God.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once.
God.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Nod-Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
The fandom. The fandom is gonna do horrible things to this woman. Oh no. Or rather, have her do horrible things to everybody else.
I'm so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
That they've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched.
Oh, hi, Catherine.
The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hi, Catherine.
How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
I hate being watched. Anyways, literal Fatui spy, don't leave us. God. Alright. Oops. What's the best way to get to this?
Fearless.
Definitely a bit of maze. Gonna be taking some time to get used to the layout.
Please.
Anyways, hi Dory, what the fuck are you doing?
Anything else? Don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
God.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
God, this angle makes her look fucking huge.
It's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see. Dory set up a branch all the way out here in Nod-Krai now.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nod-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod-Krai.
Yep.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door.
God.
Since you're both here in Nod-Krai, would you care for some of my finest
tax
local
evasion.
souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
Huh?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nod-Krai. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
God. Now that you mention it, that is actually what we're after.
I knew it!
They're having a lot of fun with the more goofy scenes.
On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Yo!
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person. Forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this.
The moment I set up shop in Nod-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were.
Yes.
All competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis.
Oh, God.
Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants.
Oh.
People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Uh-huh.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities.
Well, we got invited and now we're looking for a spaceship.
Case, what would you like to know about?
Yo. What can you tell me about the Frostmoon Scions?
Frostmoon Scions?
Time for just a fucking lore dump.
Believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Profiting off of crises. Very Dory. Anyways, please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently,
Yeah,
they
where
have
is
a long
Alice?
and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Of course. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but
Yeah?
no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod-Krai of all places.
Very curious about that.
Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
I imagine. Anyway, tell me what you know about the Knights of Favonius.
A bunch of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out.
Oh my god.
I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Oh my god, Mondstadt is just too good. What is that lizard doing? Do you know anything about, I don't know, a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
I have no more questions.
Oh,
Don't worry about the
I
spaceship.
almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod-Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah.
Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there. No matter
Really?
how much trouble you're in.
Really?
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
God.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
Good job, Dory.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-Krai,
Ah.
she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Ooh.
Seriously?
I really like the
It feels like
visuals
you're
so
just
far.
bad-mouthing your rival now.
They've been making things a lot more interesting
Fine.
visually.
If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array.
Don't bring up the
But
Palace
when
of
you realize
Alcazar's
what I'm
array.
saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Yeah, no, the small details very much add up. Anyways, back to Catherine.
Merciless.
Alrighty. What does Catherine have for us? Welcome, adventurer. Would you like me to check today's commissions for you? I feel home already. Thank goodness it's you, Catherine. Oh, are you in a hurry? Can I help you with anything? Nothing of the sort. We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Thank you for your kind words. Although, if you were attempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Nod-Krai, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring, and ad astra abyssosk. Okay. Cool. Alright. Where are we headed now? This way. There's an Effa.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
We got to a lot of key places.
Now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
So insane that that's already a core plot
came back
point.
just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod-Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Yeah, the thought occurred to me that maybe the spaceship has been used as, like, inspiration for a lot of the tech in the area. I'm prepared for that possibility, but still, I can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together?
Alright.
After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod-Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Fair. Actually, that is very fair.
And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic, too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
That would be fucking hilarious. Sorta that. Oh, oops. Didn't realize we were getting some random quests. Also, wait a minute. Why am I not on focus mode? I should be on focus mode. That'll make things a little easier. There we go. Ah, there's the statue of the new moon.
Fearless.
I like the difference in design that each of the statues is supposedly having. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Okay. Yo, alright. That's most of the area. So there's 3 statues of the new moon so far. Okay. Cool. Very intrigued by the overall, like, design. Huh. Nothing passage? Huh. Okay. Might as well drop these off. Borderland Shrine of the Depths Key. Okay. Huh. Alright, let's continue.
Fearless.
Picking up some fireflies. I like the immediate vibe change the moment we get out of the town. Oop, target spotted.
Oh Let's go help it out. Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it,
Okay.
growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
Huh.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki?
Tutorial
I'll leave it
time.
to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the statues end up looking like if they do change. Anyways, yoink. Boink.
Oh, it worked!
Okay.
Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Okay. Where was the thing? There it is. Just barely. Alright. God. Entirely new area for exploration. Still not fully processing it, but we're in it. Anyways, minor detour. I see thing to collect, I want to collect. There we are. Oh, I'm falling. Yeah, no, I'm loving the design of the place so far. I love the variety. It looks so fucking nice. Alright. Wrong button. And of course, as always, the music has been great. Oh, another one. I know I passed by one earlier, but, you know. Presumably it's either inside or on top. If there is an inside to this. Oh, there's an under. Yeah, whatever. Probably on top or something. Not worrying about it right now. We're here for the quest. Big magnet. Cool to see it actually picking up, like, metal bits and stuff. Okay. We have arrived. Yeah, everything's just a little bit different.
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Aw.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit.
Yeah.
She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Huh.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
I know. I'm a fucking remnant of a dragon AI. Don't worry about it.
I know. I'm back.
Oh no.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like, a whole 30 minutes at least.
Uh-oh. What were you
Everything
doing,
went
I
very
know?
smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
Suspicious.
I know. while I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
This is cruel to say when she already knows it's not the case.
1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
Jesus Christ.
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Yeah, that's much more reasonable.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
God.
Oh
boy.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Aino is a child.
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Oh, brutal.
There! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
Oh god, Aino is
That
absolutely
is
the
objectively not
Paimon.
a teensy bit extra.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you.
Aww.
And that's the only reason I even...
Aww.
I know. I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home.
Aww. Very cute.
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
Mama and Nefa is brutal.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Oh god. She cannot help herself, I see.
I know. Allow
Just
me to
like the
introduce...
teasers and trailers.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon!
I guess she would know us as the
Uncle
honorary
Varka
knight if
talks
she's
about
been
you
hearing
guys
us from
all the
Varka.
time. Nice to meet you, I know. And Effa's told us all about you, too.
The whiz kid mechanic and Effa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right?
Uncle Varka.
A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat.
Aw. I know it's so
Do
fucking
either
cute.
of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Yeah, Miss Aino, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship. Not to be confused with any ordinary spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to vet? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No.
I love how casual we're being about this.
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod-Krai that might have come from out of this world.
Okay.
Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Unless it happened so long ago that it's never been found.
what she was
Just like
getting at.
again, like the parts were just
Yep.
destroyed.
I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another. But I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special.
Fair.
So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really
Yeah, her
well.
VA is doing a great job of making her just the most adorable thing ever.
Something like that. Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the...
Good job, I know.
Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frostmoon Scions.
Fair. They have the strongest
Scions?
connection to the history of the world.
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
Can't wait to learn about this. The true past. Mean they can see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frostmoon Scions.
All right.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
Cool.
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. All right then.
Aw.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise. Next time we'll bring you something tasty too.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Fair.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that.
We are adventurers.
Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Aw. Ah, and then we get Aino
Are you
here.
here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Inefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
First off, God, those lines are always so long. But second off, God, the VA's capacity to, like, just consistently have those cute little squeaks and squeals is insane. Alrighty. Yes, very much needs to be protected at all costs. Alright. Okay. I just wanted to read that notification because confused by it. Yeah, okay. God. Yeah. Alright. Let's not get distracted. Oh, that's an elevator, okay. Ooh, that's a big enemy. Curious to see some of these enemies. Yeah, no, very fair. Frost Knight Scions, yeah, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, same element or reaction. Anyways, something tells me I'm not doing the correct element to this guy. Not that I think it'll matter for this. Yep. Actually needing to pick up the resources
Treasure buried
again.
in time.
Realistically, I'm just doing whatever is on the way.
Off to the freezer!
Get frozen, idiot. Why did I not enter skill? There we go. What do you mean that isn't everything? Oh, fucking Dendro. Dendro slimes, goddammit.
Treasure buried in time.
Yep. Something tells me a C2R1 Stirk with premium team is not gonna have much issue unless they literally have like a full elemental shield. Ooh, new ore, I take it? Anyways, I'm not gonna worry about breaking that right now. Ooh, is that a wild hunt thing? Oh yeah.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Show no mercy.
Okay, yo.
Strike them down. Strike them down. Strike them down.
Cool to just have like these little interactions. Already making the area feel much more like living. Anyways, why did I not enter? Ooh, one of these guys.
Get to work. A dash of frost.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Interesting. Oh? Oh, what's this? Did it belong to this strange guy? Huh. Okay. Anyways, just picking up all these. Yep, Dendro Slimes have always been fucking nuisance.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay. I'll observe that later. Oh, something more? Okay. Yeah, the immersion has been so good so far. Anyways, speaking of which, what is happening? Just straight into the cutscene, I guess?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future.
Yeah.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frostmoon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
Yep. What's happening? Oh? Ooh, it has the little crescent symbol.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
Yeah. Presumably tied to the Frostmoon Scions. Oh, that is a wild question.
Doesn't seem able to speak.
Need our help? Something you want to show us?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
I'm guessing it's not Nicole or Columbina, but if it were to be one of them, maybe Columbina, just given the fact that we're probably not going to interact with Nicole for a while. Or maybe it is Nicole because we're not going to interact with her in her actual form until later.
Following us. Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Go.
Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Didn't expect that to work. Hey, you scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer.
Okay.
Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Llama anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Alrighty. Heading up to the Statue of the Seven.
Merciless.
Moon mirrors, okay. Okay. Make them meet. Okay. Interesting. Yoink. Boink. There we go.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh yeah, I'm very curious to see more of Anima. Especially having looked at the site and seen more about the actual little guys, the Anima. Okay, interesting. Sort of feel bad. Oh. Anyways, the yump. Let's see how this statue looks after, I guess, a conversation. All the little animals.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Llama? The moon chanter?
Yep.
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first.
Huh.
Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food?
What the fuck did they do?
You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
Yo, the pop-up neck.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just
It's
you
not
on
that
your own.
you shouldn't do it, it's that it's dangerous to do it alone. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi
This
Island.
fucking guy, I love him. Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all.
Yeah,
Those
don't
who
get
come
caught.
with kindness in their hearts
Get
are
an
always
accomplice.
welcome with the Frostmoon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frostmoon Scions bloodline is unique. For throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate
Among
with
Us?
all living
Sorry,
things.
sorry, it's just because of the fucking crossover
What was
collab.
Oh, is that so? She said
Yes,
she
very
was trapped
different
in a plant
vibes.
earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her.
Yep.
She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
In fact, Paimon did not lift any fingers.
If
It was
you
all
both are
us.
free, why don't you join us at the Frostmoon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks
All
for
right.
your kindness.
Karma comes around.
And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
This statue.
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Uta.
Kutar?
Yes. Hutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
Oh.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town.
Interesting.
It's like it's more...
An old name of Columbina
Natural.
or a previous incarnation of her?
more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod-Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please.
So that was the Fatui
These
that were doing
statues
that.
were made by the Frostmoon Scions who settled here hundreds of years
Quite
ago.
possibly.
Crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I
Okay.
suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye.
Yeah.
For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
Huh.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle.
Ah.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Makes sense. Oh, there's the little guy.
Oh, it's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can't be.
Huh?
Hey, we've been wondering
Have
what
we
was up with
already,
it,
like,
too.
achieved some
It just
prophecy or some
appeared
bullshit?
out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luon-Natar, beings born
Luon-Natar,
from the moon
okay.
goddess's blessing.
Okay, hence the, like, crescent symbol on the forehead.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
Protagonist power.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can.
Damn.
Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Natar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Natar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Okay.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
God damn it, Paimon.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story,
Yes,
then
please.
let us make our way to the Frostmoon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Hell yeah. Lore. Alright. Let's get this statue real quick. Ooh, I love that even just on the map you can see the difference in color. Okay. And then I imagine this last bit is the Paha Isle, Fatui area. Interesting. Or I guess it would probably also be the Lightkeeper Zone. Alrighty. I'm loving the music. I'm gonna keep saying it, but I'm loving the music. Alright, walking time. Anyways, literally just walked past that one, I guess. Oops. Love to see how they, like, interact with her.
Oh, Lady Llama, you're back.
I'm lagging behind a little bit. I'd love to be able to catch up.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Alright, fell behind just enough. Loving the vibe.
Llama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
You could say that.
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest.
Yeah,
the
very
moon
much
chanter
so.
holds the highest rank among us Frostmoon Scions. Llama is our leader.
Yeah.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Very humble. All right.
I'm tired already.
Yeah, sit lolly. The moon.
Even to this day,
Quite
I
possibly.
am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frostmoon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
We've already gotten a lot of the trailer lines.
The moons?
Yes. We Frostmoon Scions are the last descendants
another one
of
of
the
them.
ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours.
Okay.
In the distant past, Tevat had not just 1 moon, but 3.
Yep.
It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3.
Love to get
Legend
this
has
lore in
it
game.
that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night.
All right.
Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Okay.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
They died.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders. And of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moons survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
The fucking
Yes.
lore.
It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod-Krai is blessed.
Yes, that is why there's a
with
ton of
such an
Kuvaki.
abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Okay.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants
Is that
of
what the other big
iridescent
piece that
moon?
fell was?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found.
Right.
What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. 3 moons. I wonder, which one was Conria's Crimson Moon related to? Hee-hoo, the Crimson Moon. Oh, the lore comes together.
Yet, though the era of the Three Moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frostmoon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the Moon Goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass.
We're getting all of the lines
Though
from the
not
trailer.
quite.
Lady Llama! Lady
God damn
Llama,
it, she
are you
was
there?
cut off.
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Llama, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Oh?
Take me to her, right away.
What's going on? Ba-da-ba-ba.
These are just outrageous.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again.
Oh.
After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Captain.
Yeah.
They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate.
Interesting.
O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the Frostmoon's grace,
flame.
I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the Moon Goddess, my Karina.
Take a toll on her?
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Did she just use her own power to heal that girl?
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Yeah, presumably.
Dinner is ready.
Yo, food!
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Yep, no love for the Tsaritsa.
Will she be alright?
And she has no love left for them. Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Okay. Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Yes. We'd like to ask about a spaceship and such. What is it, Philomena? Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
The fact that we drew attention to it means it's important.
Llama makes such an unshakable moonchanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on.
Okay.
Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler.
Okay.
Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Llama. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face.
Fair.
Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Interesting. Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her out even more.
To know people are
Sometimes
worried about her.
I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Okay. Let's go have some dinner. Yoink. Alright, jump into after the meal.
That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it?
What?
This slop's barely edible.
What is a Fatui guy doing here?
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
Boy. Yo, they're calling the indigenous people savages.
Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
Oh boy.
My sincerest apologies.
They're not holding back.
If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us?
Show
These
kindness.
delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Yo!
Why you?
Fucking backhanded fucking, oh my god. Don't push your luck.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning.
Oh
or
boy.
rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will
Reveal
immediately
the
begin the
whereabouts.
cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is
Cleansing.
the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Ooh.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
God. Alright. Some new enemies. Okay. Yo, we get to fucking test her. Anyways, this is in no way the right team for her. I mean, I guess we got Hydro, so you know, there's that. Anyways, I am fucking struggling. Get some Lunar Blooms in there while we just obliterate them.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah,
Mark
very
my
polite,
words.
fuck around and find out.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either.
Yeah.
But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
About this relic.
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Llama.
I know you just declared war against the Fatui, essentially, but hey, can you help us out?
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help. so it's only right that I return the favor.
All right.
But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Okay. Alrighty. God, I love the look of this place. And that, I was noticing that statue earlier. I want to get a better look at it.
Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden, Kutar.
Yeah. I'm so curious if Kutar is the same as Columbina and just a different name, or if it is like a different version or aspect or something. Makes sense that this is a viewpoint. Ooh, the way that lines up actually to have like the light of the like pillar in the hand. I like that a lot.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Yeah.
Kutar
I
was
did not even
born
notice
here
that there
on
was one of those in the
Hisi Island
hand.
around 500 years ago.
Born 500 years ago, you
As it just so
said.
happened, a priestess of the Frostmoon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth.
Okay.
Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle.
Okay.
According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her
Yeah,
into
very
silken
specific.
vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars.
Okay.
Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile.
Interesting.
After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
Ah, because she wanted to reach the moon that belongs to her, perhaps? About Kutar's whereabouts.
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born.
Makes sense, 500 years ago is when they were born.
Moon-chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed.
Really?
And that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky,
so
she
Columbina
was
is
spotted
500
on
years
Hisi
old.
Island once
Her
more.
real name is Kutar.
And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since.
Okay.
Judging from what they've said,
cool.
Our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
I mean,
The damselette?
yeah,
Isn't she number
it was pretty
3
clear,
amongst
but
the Fatui harbingers?
she's not just an Archon stand-in, she's literally a
actually
god.
The moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That's the question.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me.
No,
There
tell
I
us
go
the plus.
again, rambling on about our history.
No, give us more.
But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Yeah, tell us more god lore.
Since ancient times, the Frostmoon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
Okay.
I heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
You know, a spaceship.
Basically, to cut a long story short, The traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh,
Paimon. Paimon must have just remembered the unfortunate link between the 3 moons and the Descenders. But right now, I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Tibet, I'm a Descender. I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frostmoon Scions. Unfortunately, though,
oh, absolutely.
I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past just yet.
Okay.
Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh,
okay.
Really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Let me guess, in like a week or something?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
2 months?
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tibet.
Something tells me that's going to be something later in the story.
Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Okay.
Guess we've got no choice.
So we're going to get an answer
wait.
to our spaceship, and moon shit is going to happen probably later in the story.
Sooner. But, as the moon chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Llama. It means a lot.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve
That's what I'm
nothing
thinking,
less.
yeah. Though who knows? The Welkin moon story might go longer than 3 versions.
Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Interesting question. Even more curious to know how we answer. Aether. Think of the brother, of course.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
Honesty is valuable and important. A secret? Surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But, come to think of it, it's not as if Aether hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours.
What? You've never
before.
met a Descender? Crazy.
I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here?
Yeah, I'm
on
very
Hisi
curious
Island?
what her
I can
family
have someone prepare some
in
lodging.
context to her question is.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Llama. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod-Krai pass in stillness and peace.
All right. A little bit of lore.
So, what
Good
you
characterization.
thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot of threads to unravel, and even more conflicts to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
Yep.
Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay. We're still thoughtful, aren't we? Aether, my big brother. Big brother. I wonder what you're doing right now. Did we ever have confirmation that that was the case before? Or is that new info? And does that vary based on who you play? Curious. Alright, time to return to the flagship. But, you know, only after I climb a sacred monument. No,
Rise
you know.
like smoke!
Yeah, I think that's new info. Huh. I'd be very curious to see if that is consistent between the two, like, travelers, or if, like, it would say little sister for Aether, or if it's just based on whoever you play as, it's the opposite is the bigger sibling. Another one! Alright, I'll grab this one and the teleport point, and then I won't get distracted anymore. That one's underground. Too much of a detour. The temptation to go for that chest. Anyways. Nope. I will head back. What are these? Okay. Type of quest. Okay. Time to get some rest. Oh, yo, is that Melazine? Literally some people from all over. Oh yeah, that's a really nice feature I forgot about. Do we manage to get to bed without any other interruptions? Shockingly, it seems like it. Oh my god. God. Has Paimon always snored that much? Oh no. Nod-Krai, a land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot in Teyvat. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frostmoon Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's the Damselette, Kutar the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frostmoon Scions in the first place? And why did she then abandon the Fatui? Llama mentioned family. Aether. What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Teyvat? Ugh, my head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try to get some sleep. Oh my god, Paimon.
Just one more helping.
Have we had to put up with that for fucking 5 years? I envy Paimon sometimes. You really can fall asleep anywhere. Ugh. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Alright, what do we run into here? Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. Oh, we know that she'll panic. That's inevitable. Do we maybe run into Nefer or Jehoda? I could see that. And Varka just happened to be away? Could it somehow be related to the Abyss? Yeah, God. Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh? Didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Hmm? Wait, is that singing? Yeah, we just start shouting that we got dandelion wine.
Hey, what are you doing here?
We actually are speaking again.
These flowers. I remember when you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Love to actually hear us speaking. Huh. It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Anyways, voiced lines? Right before we perhaps find Colombina? Kutar? Interesting. Guided by one of her familiars. Yep. New kind of thing. Maybe. Okay. The singing's getting closer, but it sounds a little melancholy. Anyways, don't mind this detour. Yoink. That like something in my eye. Listen, if we just stuff Paimon in a box and walk away, Lumine will be able to talk. Time to find the secret cave that a god is hiding in, perhaps? Huh? There's nothing here. Illusory wall? Illusory wall, a secret door. Ooh, that's a big drop. Beginning to hear the music more clearly. Ooh, there she is. Oh god, she doesn't appear in pictures. Curious. Didn't expect to run into her this quickly. She's got the little heels. That girl. She looks just like the Frostmoon Scion statues. Surely that's not... Hmm?
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
Followed a friend.
I am but a passing traveler.
Yo,
I
we have an
followed
actual
your song
conversation.
here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
We have an actual conversation that's voiced.
Hanky. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask?
Yeah,
are you the
absolutely
one they call
the same voice.
Kutar? And the Harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui?
Wild that we're just actually getting a voice dialogue. Ooh. The way everything changes. What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? And that sudden sense of impending danger? Come on, does that mean she actually has the fucking, like, hidden biblical power vibe? Ooh.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai. And the moons.
This is the most dialogue we've gotten in a while.
Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
We've gotten lines similar to that before. The feeling of danger is gone, as she no longer sees me as a threat. For now, at least, but...
What do you mean?
And she just starts singing. Isn't she going to answer? Doesn't seem willing to speak. I would love to see her full power. Inevitably, we'll see something of it eventually. Let's let's give that another try. I wouldn't be surprised if she pulls out her full power to, like, protect the
Listen,
Frostmoon
I'm
Scions
the
or
traveler.
something.
I'm on a journey through the nations of Tevat.
Hello.
Is that it? Doesn't she know how a conversation's supposed to work? Or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Hesitancy?
Columbina.
Okay. So it is her. And she goes by Columbina.
Kutar. The damselette.
Ah.
The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy.
Okay.
I do not know my own name.
Oh. Interesting. We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Llama, she was born in Tevat alone. That must be why...
Then... Columbina.
Alright. The choice has been made. I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Oh? So maybe it's just that Llama said, just like Llama said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't.
Oh?
All I ever wanted was to.
Are you gonna finish that sentence? He's drifting off again. I could see the name reveal, yeah. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. Luanatar, does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki...
Oh, you're leaving?
Wow, okay. She is not at all paying attention. Not willing to let it go? Seems like she likes this Luanatar a lot.
Go then.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Oh, what does that mean? And then she just starts singing. God damn it. Never mind. I'll ask her next time I get the chance to see her. Yeah, I personally would appreciate her keeping the mask, but then like an ult or something has her open her eyes or something like that. I would love that. So the damselette has been here on Hisi Island all along. But if it wasn't for the Luanatar, I would have never even found the way in. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why do the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Buh! Buh! Buh!
Wait, is that...
Buh! Buh!
Aether?
What? What? Why is Aether here? He's alone. Could he be planning something?
Aether!
What the fuck is Aether doing here? Oh boy, it's raining. Time for a fucking dramatic reunion. Or lack thereof. Get the fuck back here.
Aether!
Lumine, it's you.
He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was in Nod-Krai? wild that this is happening.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frostmoon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Everyone's after the relic. So Aether's looking for the Moon Marrow too? But surely he can't be working with the Fatui. So what is he after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
Yeah, they're actually both talking.
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here?
Yes,
there
we
are
crashed
things I
here.
want to know too.
So even Aether doesn't know. Huh.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of Kutar. Holy shit, we're just... We're both here! What? I'm still fucking... I haven't... What? This is the main story, and we're... I'm not used to this. I'm happy, though. Surely Aether's not here to... Oh, maybe. Yo? Seeing him use abyssal magic? Ooh, breaking the seal? Is that the first time we've
Hold on a
directly
second.
seen our sibling
What's
use
wrong?
some kind of power?
That's the Frostmoon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
Yeah.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Check this shit out.
But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Okay. Aether used abyssal power, not Kuvaki. Yet he's broken the seal all the same. Yeah. Huh. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Or has Aether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Llama's just afraid of breaking with tradition? Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Aether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all.
Really?
I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
This is fucking crazy.
Lumine.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. But the truth is, I've balled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat.
Oh, well, now you have me convinced. Let's go!
I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along.
Yo?
Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Follow him for the lore.
Then let's go.
Yo! This...
Aether.
He's insane.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Aww. What the fuck is happening? I knew we'd be getting into some of this shit, but I didn't think this would be going on.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges.
Okay.
A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
Oh my god. The way that Lumine's
I
just
agree.
already a little bit more upbeat.
Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back.
Aww.
As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little...
Ah, goddammit.
Looks like this is the first trial.
Oh, this is insane. We gotta cross this?
Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
No problem, I've got this. What do you need me to do?
Let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center.
Okay.
Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
We're actually working with our sibling. What the hell? Dainsleif is gonna be so pissed when he finds out. Okay. Yeah, no, very much so. All right. Yup. I could not have predicted this.
This should help Aether get across.
Okay. Yoink. Boink.
Aether!
Yeah, no, if he just told us the lore.
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
God, they're getting back into their old rhythm. Oh, I love this. This is more than I ever could have expected from the first act. All right, what do we have in store for us?
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
What does Aether's aid look like? Fucking slimes.
Was that it? What a letdown.
That look on Aether's face, it's so unlike him. Was he scarred by his experiences while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh until he ended up like this?
Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
Yeah, no, fucking Nouvelette's sweating over here. Alright.
I won't lose to you, Aether.
This is a wild shot. Okay,
If
a little
memory serves,
competition.
I used to come out on top more often than not.
Go for the little
Sure
ones
you're
that
alright?
were points and easy.
Seems your memory's slipping, Aether.
Wild
Save
to
it.
see us fighting.
We'll know
with
who's
those-
stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
This is, once again, I keep saying it, but not at all what I expected. My guy just tanked Frozen. What the fuck? He's just menacingly walking at the enemy. Anyways, joke's on you, sibling. We win.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me.
Aw. Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days, I really do. Yeah, no, it's always a great touch. Huh.
Let's keep moving.
Even though we haven't had, like, a super massive lore reveal related to them yet, presumably we will in a bit, this already is up there for quests for me, just because it's, like, actually getting to stuff we've been anticipating for years. Yoink. 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 Boink. Don't know why that wasn't working. Alright, what's this we got? Also, love the look of this entire place. I keep saying that, but I feel like I have to keep repeating it because
No sign of any
good.
monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But
Yeah.
something's missing.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it,
Oh?
but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you
Yeah.
think it might have something to do with the Frostmoon Scion's bloodline?
Perfect timing.
Aether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us?
What?
Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Aether's got
Sure.
the strongest blood. Whatever the fuck he means by that. Okay.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Also, just the amount of dialogue that's actually voiced we're getting between them is insane. Solve the puzzle together with Aether. What the fuck? Okay, okay. So if we do that, we get one of these, and we can put it there, and then we... flips that.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Okay. Then we yoinked the other, and it can go there. That flips
Nicely
another.
done.
Yeah, no, I feel like that very much is the angle they're going for. Alright. And then he breaks up another. Which pushes that. And that pushes that. Okay. And then we got a few more of them. Okay. Yoink. Boink. Yoink.
You've got this. One more to go.
We did it.
Good work, Lumine.
What's beyond the door? Are we to the relic, or is there more?
The door's open.
Come, we must be close.
Alright. I also would like to emphasize again, this is happening in Act 1 of the story. It's not even the climax of this version, let alone the entire, like, chapter. What the hell?
Stay on your toes now.
Very possibly.
Have you considered that
whoa.
I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
We're going on a fucking fantastical adventure right now.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Of course.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
Huh. Wild that this is just in
At
the
the end of
fucking
all this,
basement.
What do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I very much feel like abyssal power of some kind could be the next element after, like, the 7. Or at the very least, it would be the gimmick. But I feel like it could be bigger than gimmick. Okay.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
It's a
When
battle.
have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal.
Surreal is the word for it.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
True. Last time was with a certain god.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Hell yeah.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know what to say. It's just fucking awesome. Surreal was absolutely the right word for it, though. Anyways, what are we up against here?
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle.
Ah, this guy. All right.
Stay focused. Dodge its attacks.
I say as I get hit
Don't
repeatedly.
forget to heal yourself. Now's our chance.
Yo. What? Whoa. Yo. All right, let's do it again. Custom ults.
Watch out.
Oh, I love it. All right, and heals just get dropped. Is it? I guess it is getting low. Radiant coconut. Let's do it. Last one. Ooh, I love that they gave us a custom ult that's a team attack.
It's over.
Nicely done.
Fucking team attacks.
Flawless execution.
Yo.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier.
Oh?
Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me
I think
going
so.
on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Yo?
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came
We're
for.
seeing their actual characterization in full. It's what we were talking about. You called it out earlier, but it's what we're fucking talking about. Oh my god. Anyways, getting this notification out of the way. Oh, that is so fucking hype. At the same time as all this excitement, I'm now just waiting for the fact that we're gonna be returning to Llama and stuff, and then overhearing them go, hey, wait, our relic's been stolen, and we're just gonna be like, haha, wow, weird.
So this is the Moon Marrow, the treasure we've been after.
We actually got a glimpse
All
of this, I believe.
Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
What? That's an odd line. Huh? What's up with Aether? He's talking like a complete stranger again. I think we saw that in
After
Llama's
everything
trailer.
we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now go, bring it to me.
Oh no. You're being awfully forceful here. Oh?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Aether!
There he goes. God damn it. If it was a shape-shifting herald, that would be absurd. But no, I think it's just some bullshit.
Aether!
And we wake up outside. Oh, it's Wild Hunt Rifts. What is this place? That presence, it's the Abyss. Is that the Wild Hunt? Did it show up when we entered this domain? Yo, Flins!
Aether! Huh?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flins? Anyways, don't worry about who I was calling out to.
We ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Is Aether gone?
Are you looking for something here?
Not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostmoon Scions' secret chamber in search of their sacred relic. Doing a bit of moon gazing.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry.
Oh, God.
I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too, or are you also into moon gazing?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand.
Yeah.
I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do.
Hell yeah.
As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Aether? That was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Okay. Also, Paimon is going to be terrified that we are not back. Alright. Let's head back after that fucking endeavor. Oh my god. Well, time to go back to being silent. It's sad that this is the fucking curse we carry to be around Paimon, but oh well. Oh, true, very much so. We effectively just said, Paimon, you're at least second, well, at most second place. Alright. Went out to clear my head and came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Aether playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep.
Aww.
Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Aww. Yo, we're still speaking. Sort of. Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead. Okay.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning.
Did we sleep
when
in
did
a
you
lot?
get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks to your berry juice. Rested up and ready to roll. Don't worry about what we were doing last night.
So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night?
More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging.
Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that she wasn't, too worried.
All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
All right. I wonder how much we're gonna tell Paimon, because she's not the best at keeping secrets. And telling her we helped Aether steal the relic is probably not the best idea.
Phew! This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is bred for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Oh?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frostmoon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? Eh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least,
yeah, that's
today.
my concern.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
Oopsie.
She was in Nasha town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Ah.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Llama and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen!
Whoa, crazy. Oh my god, her expression.
It was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui!
But Aether and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been him? My god, the person who was going in to get the relic stole the relic? Crazy.
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Are those
Same
gloves or does
thoughts
he have
here.
robot hands?
So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah.
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it?
Come on, Paimon, next stop the Curatorium of Secrets.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Aw. Yeah, no, how is that not our first thought? Alright, to the Curatorium, time to meet Nefer, I suppose. Anyways, wild that that whole entire, interaction with our sibling was the fucking middle of the act.
Merciless.
Not even the climax. Not that I expected it to be, because based on how long the story's supposed to be, we're still solidly in the middle, but wild that that can happen and just be the middle.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here.
Oh.
But didn't they just say Llama came this way a few minutes ago?
Yeah, the cat's the real important character. Proof of the cat being important.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse meow?
Oh.
Are we supposed to check in here?
Paimon.
No idea what that means. Is this Llama's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Yeah, the puns are for Sino.
Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not?
Huh?
Like I told you already, that's just... another client.
Okay. Hi, Nefer.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you.
Traveler. Paimon.
Hi, Llama. Nothing suspicious
You're
here.
acquainted, then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
She's got the cat.
Pleasure to meet you.
I actually love
They
how her
are
design
travelers
looks
who arrived in Nod-Krai just
Not to
yesterday.
say I didn't out of it.
Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Llama. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've never done anything bad.
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets.
Fair.
They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Among other things. Help. I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon!
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scions relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see.
What are you figuring out, Nefer?
Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Llama. A combination truly befitting of great heroes.
Yeah, no, very much so.
Strong at arms and pure of heart.
I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Llama, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
All right.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover recover your stolen relic?
No, why would you think that, Paimon?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue
Nefer
to illuminate
obviously
the
has
sky
something up her
above the
sleeve.
Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
There's that
Enough of
prayer. I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. I may or may not have helped the leader of the Abyss Order steal your relic.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
Presumably we didn't mention that part.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand
God
before the
damn it,
relic.
why is she so nice?
To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything.
She's all about that honesty.
You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
Yeah, gee, I wonder who that could be. My brother can indeed wield the power of the Abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you. I want to find my brother, too.
See?
Oh my god.
Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
Oh?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
As far as we know.
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
Fair.
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning.
Uh-huh.
Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
Ha!
Huh? Why?
So our sibling got shunted out as
Either they
well,
woke up this
probably,
morning
and then
suddenly
the Fatui
decided
took
they'd
it?
lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly.
Tricky. But no, Aether couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
Suspicious.
Which is why I asked. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
Yeah.
Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
It wasn't our brother. It was some bullshit. Huh? He's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Aether is trying to do.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So basically, all we
Also,
need to
is
do
it
is
even
find
that
our way
surprising
into
to
that Fatui
think
research
that-
facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
That our sibling would work
Congratulations, you
with the
found your
Fatui?
answer. Looks like the Curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Llama, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think
Not
I've
until
helped
next
more
version.
than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
That's where Jehoda comes in,
Just
I imagine?
so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always
Yeah, that's a
striven
very
to
good
abide
point.
by
What
a policy
Hero's
of
thought
strict
process is
neutrality.
important.
We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai.
At this point, I think we've
I
had
cannot
just
help
about
the
every
leader
line
of the
from the trailer.
Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy.
Fair.
When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer.
At least they're consistent.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
Oh my god.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
Then convince them.
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with
Presumably.
your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
There it is. Perceived neutrality.
I'm back!
Yep. Jehoda. Oh, is that a
You
cryovision?
won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and...
Oh, cat.
Ah, boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Nope. Joke's on you, Napper. That ibis must have been sent by Llama. Ugh, she planned it all.
Yehoda, dear. Come
Yehoda,
here.
okay.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
Hello. Are you
My
ready
dear
to...
Yehoda, I have a request.
Are you ready to infiltrate a Fatui stronghold?
Why does the boss sound so
Put the dot eyes.
scary? Did I do something wrong?
No, she just got fucking
Would you be so
schmoozed.
kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite?
Yeah, her group is getting involved.
And, wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
Ooh, the shadows. Oh, the
I-
expressions were so good there.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me?
Nah.
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down.
Oh my god.
Have you made up your mind?
Oh boy.
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Oh, that poor girl.
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no, was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Nefer.
Oh, this poor girl.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go,
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment.
And because of that...
The Curatorium will take you back, of course. But only once you've completed this commission
There it
for our 3
is.
clients.
What?
Is there some issue?
That way...
Well, here's the upside.
Yeah.
Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Everyone
Seriously?
wins.
Can someone explain what's going on
Her
here?
eyes. The expressions were amazing in that. But that's very solid. That way she can claim plausible deniability if anybody comes to her saying you sided with the Frostmoon Scions. That is actually very solid. That entire interaction was great. After Yehoda is finally brought up to speed, you all okay. Oh my god.
Are you sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
Oh, the expressions have been
She'll be
so
fine.
good.
She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact
Oh my
that she only
God.
requested 1 day
She
to
still
prepare
has
says
the
it all.
expression.
As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future.
Nice.
Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though?
Yeah, we just sort of followed our
As far
sibling.
as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong.
Okay.
In this case, let's call it a misjudgment.
Okay.
But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences.
Fair.
So,
Very fair.
in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
A secret you've kept from your
What
family?
is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
All right. Time to wait a little bit.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's...
Alrighty. Oh, that was such a fun interaction. Oh my god. Okay.
Fearless.
Let's see. This is probably the best way to get to there. Hmm? Ah. Let's real quick nab that on our way. Probably not gonna reach it here, and also, oh dear god, our stamina! Okay, 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 we're fine, we're fine. We go up here, get some stamina back. Yeah, no, that is very fair. Alright. Also less distractions.
Incoming! Merciless.
Ooh, okay. Chamber of the Frostmoon Chant. Okay, another little dungeon area. Yeah, the mobility of Natlan was so nice. Already got that motif going. Yo, underground forests? Okay. Oh, the tree from the trailer.
Llama, we're here! Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection."
Yeah, so she does in
From
fact have
as far
silver
back
blood.
as I can remember, I was revered as the Frostmoon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden.
Huh.
The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frostmoon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Huh.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural.
Does it not
The
anymore?
Frostmoon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between.
Lots of pressure.
Let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki.
Yeah.
But I...
Ooh.
Whoa, your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to. Like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore.
But not
But
to her?
me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me.
Whoa.
Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me.
Okay.
But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment.
Concealment?
Let's all say it.
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That Llama is the Frostmoon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth."
The sole surviving truth.
But I would ask them in
Okay.
response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all?
Why have I not witnessed any of
Later,
its miracles?
I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond the sky's veil.
Ooh. But she could? Ooh, is Llama talking about the false sky? So the true Frostmoon lies beyond it?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long
my
ago.
God!
But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul.
That's
At
what was
least,
behind...
not until
Okay,
now.
that's why her trailer
Am I the
had
one
that
who's
interesting
wrong?
element.
Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Interesting. She just learned innately a truth of the world that few others understood, and it made her separate. Okay. Yeah, once she meets Skara, oh boy. Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tevat is a lie. That must be simultaneously a relief and a burden.
When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
So that's the secret she has kept from her family.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
Come on, let's just get Mavika in here to punch a hole in the
That's what
sky.
I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark.
Yeah.
Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
Wow. That's what she meant when she asked me that question. Ooh, that puts everything into perspective with her trailer. I love that. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've
She
already
chose to
met
hide it.
our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone. A lot
no
happened.
wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds, and a bit lonely, too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
Oh, she never
I
finished a
understand
sentence.
what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her, too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's
Okay.
remnants.
Loma just knows
I
so
asked
much.
her what the Frostmoon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
Fair.
What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frostmoon Scions.
Yeah.
But that girl...
Even if you can't tell them
born
everything, they're
beneath
still
the
there for you.
moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either.
Yeah.
The truth is, though, she might have had it all.
So
if
much
only
lore.
the Frostmoon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frostmoon Scions
Is
now
that why
walk
she
a
joined the
path of
Harbingers
error.
and like Fatui?
They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them.
Yeah.
I want to change all that.
Hell yeah.
But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frostmoon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Llama! Lady Llama!
Oh boy.
Cappy? Has Kadana's condition deteriorated
Is
again?
the child dead?
Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
Fair.
We'll come too!
Huh. That conversation makes me a lot more interested in Loma's character. It slots a lot of things into place for me. Huh. Anyways, how's the kid doing? feel like... I almost read your own thing out loud. What am I doing?
Wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day.
Ah.
Why isn't she getting any better?
Just putting faith in the goddess? The moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Llama said. Oh yeah, it would fucking shake the faith all right.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Faith can be a powerful thing, but when you believe it can do everything for you,
anything
that's
we can do to
dangerous.
help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Use her own blood? Is that a knife? Yeah, that seems to be the vibe. Admittedly, in a world like this, that's a much more reasonable thing. Anyways, silver blood and medicine powder?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now, but
The music is very interesting.
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor.
Ah.
For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Okay. Llama's hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along? That's bad.
So, now you know another of my little secrets.
Yep.
I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother. It isn't your fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance.
Ooh, I
If the
love
day
that
ever
line,
came
actually.
when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Ooh, we're getting fucking poetic in here. Why am I thinking of Aether right now? Has he been forced to keep a part of his life hidden too? What? What made you think that? I was Aether. It was family. They'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frostmoon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui.
Yeah.
But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Okay. All right.
Fearless. Wow. Paimon would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Hey! Watch your step!
Oh?
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
Ah, they're prepping for battle.
Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch? Fatui, probably.
All right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Llama asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Makes sense.
Oh. Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Hopefully, but that's not
You've
usually
done
how
a
these
lot
things
for the
go.
Frostmoon Scions too, just like Llama.
Hmm?
Philomena?
It's nothing.
Keeping a secret
I was just
as well?
wondering if any of this is really worth it.
Ah.
What do you mean?
Our people.
Oh yeah,
So many
Sandrone would
are
not go
stubborn,
down.
stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question.
Oh?
Do they really deserve everything Llama's doing for them?
Someone else who either knows the truth or suspects it? They're not like that. Well, not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right.
Yeah?
No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay?
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Did she perhaps...
Why did I say all that?
Hmm.
Or really, why am I still doing any of this?
Yeah, did she...
Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Yeah, I think you're right, Popolov.
She sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break, or what?
Okay. Perhaps she thought that by handing over the relic, the Fatui would leave them alone? There's still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Paimon is so judgmental this version. She must know so much, but if she just refuses to talk again...
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying.
Fair.
At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly.
Yeah.
Let's see. How about Inef's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frostmoon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes.
Okay,
Your choice. Should be a
okay.
good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
Yeah, food is her solution. Alright, we gotta make something, I suppose? Or is it just implied?
All right, food's packed and ready.
Alright, it seems implied.
This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Maybe we should leave Paimon outside. Alrighty. We can get in free charge. Thanks to our little buddy. In we go again. I was about to teleport, but it's literally right here. I did not intend to grab that wall. Oh. Okay, we swap. Am I able to grab this time, or do we enter cutscene before I can? There's her singing. There we go. Oh, she's up there. We're back.
Remind me, who are you again?
She forgot me after a single day?
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation
Paimon's
starter.
jealous.
Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
God. Something tells me Paimon and
Columbina.
Columbina aren't getting along. Yo, we speak!
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Yo!
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
That's what I'm wondering all the time. Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask?
Hmm?
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
Getting straight to the core of
There's
it.
only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
Yeah, okay.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
The missing prologue.
What?
Interesting. Huh.
What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
I doubt it. But it's intriguing.
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
Yeah.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh.
The Song of the Welkin Moon, perhaps?
Who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh.
Huh?
And thus she keeps singing
And
it.
the Frostmoon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope.
Huh.
Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline.
Okay.
Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me.
Interesting.
But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book.
Okay.
That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Okay.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands.
Okay.
Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength.
With their goddess
They
returned
asked
to
for
them,
everything.
they wanted the
And
world.
I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given.
I could see that.
If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
Ooh, I love that. I love that as an idea.
Got Paimon there. In those days, the Frostmoon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
Seems similar to today. That's why she chose to leave. And perhaps joined the Fatui to seek the truth.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking.
Is that why she has her eyes
The real beginning
closed?
of my story lies up there, on the moon,
Ah.
forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Oh? What's happening? Okay, the flowers are turning, like, purplish gray. What's that supposed to mean?
What's wrong?
The flowers, they've turned white? I suppose that's the color.
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
We don't need something in
This is the
return.
price of running away from home a second time.
Oh.
Running away from home?
She made a home in the Fatui and then left it?
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out. Oh, we're so sorry about that. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price.
Oh.
She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family.
Oh.
A second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
I swear, if Dotori has done anything to her, seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the moon goddess, their damselette in distress. Huh. A god seeking a home, a god seeking a family, and finding merely people who wish to use her. Interesting.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
Okay.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength? Yes.
Alright.
What about these flowers? They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations.
They return to blue,
They're highly
okay.
sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Ah, and because she is the moon goddess, it, like, flows off of her almost, I imagine? So, they turn white when she's feeling weak. And when they went red that day, that was because she was drawing upon her strength? That's the vibe I get.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frostmoon Scions had hidden away.
Oh?
I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Llama I wouldn't show myself to anyone.
Okay.
Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
We'll bring it back.
Really? Llama asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. Llama said she wishes to change the Frostmoon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight.
Yeah,
I don't really
okay.
understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damselette appeared in front of them now, Frostmoon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. Yeah. When you look at it that way, I guess Llama's actions do make sense.
Llama, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frostmoon Scion I have ever met before.
Yeah.
After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frostmoon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Yeah.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression.
Really?
She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance.
Oh.
And that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Oh. Just like Kutar back then, maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family? They'd worship her, I suppose? Not see her as one of them? Yeah, she's just like for me, for real, God.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. To the home where my story is written.
Yeah.
Right now. That is all I wish for.
To find that forgotten prologue. And with that, the damselet looks up to the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflecting on everything that's happened as you prepare for tomorrow's mission. Yeah, Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case for Llama, that she is afraid that what happened with her would happen again. Very interesting. I am incredibly intrigued by Columbia's position and everything. Though I would love the, like, biblically accurate angle to be a thing.
Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
I am already incredibly interested in the way that they're taking her arc. And I'm very curious to see where it'll end. Whether it's like she'll find a balance with her people that she chooses to make her family and home, or if she'll sort of like strike out on her own and accept that she can sort of go her own way. Alright, where are we headed? All the way out there. Yep, this is one of the moments where having previously explored could have helped. Yes, very much so. That is something that I think is very much the case.
Merciless.
It's very similar to actually, though to less of an extreme because it was less of a, like, extended period of time for expectations to build up. It's sort of similar to the Seed situation, where, like, people were expecting one thing and wanting one thing, and then it wasn't what they were given, and a lot of people got upset. But at the same time, that doesn't mean it's not a good thing. It doesn't mean it can't be some of, like, the best story that we get.
Merciless.
Just gonna ignore that for now. We got a long ways to cover. I will acknowledge it is gonna be very funny, though, if, like, we get through all this and she is just this very soft-spoken, kind girl who is just looking for a home and, like, has been taken beyond her capabilities, because of her, like, being viewed as a goddess and such. It'll be very funny returning to any, like, fan media that depicts her as this eldritch being. That's just gonna be funny.
Fearless.
Okay. Yoink. Yeah, just call out the fan base.
Merciless.
There's the big fucking thing. There very well might have been an easier route here, but whatever. So, there's the statue of the new moon. Anyways. Okay, good. It is not up the mountain that the fucking objective is. Ooh, I'm vibing with this battle music. I'm taking a very sort of roundabout route here. Huh. There's been a lot of interesting stuff in this quest already. I can only imagine what the second arc is, like, act is gonna be like. And then after that, what Act 3 and 4 are gonna be. How crazy is the climax gonna be if this is where we're starting? Huh. I imagine timing-wise that probably this infiltration is gonna be the, like, last bit of this act. I fell in the crack. Let me out. Yoink. Alright, how to get the rest of the way out. And that doesn't quite do it. Definitely took a bit of an odd route. Alright, hi Llama, there we are. Here's our waypoint. Let's get started. Yeah, the giant cannon has to come in clutch at some point. That's a solid shot.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehoda?
Good question.
I haven't seen her.
Okay.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
Yeah.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too.
Uh-huh.
In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Interesting.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Yeah. Maybe a bit too well. And that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Oh?
Hmm? Huh. I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Oh?
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Oh my god!
Whoa! Something just fell down!
Yehoda is pure comedy.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Definitely not just trying to see if I could get out of this.
Don't even notice me up there. I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? how am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope, turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
Oh my god, they have upped the expression game
sorry,
so
everyone.
much.
Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it,
She's got the
there
fucking
are
fang.
two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here,
Yeah,
so
that would be great.
personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
No one can beat the kindness and honesty of
Jane
Llama.
sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
Yehoda.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side.
Okay.
It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
All right.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Yeah.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
Yep.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Yep. Let's do it.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Let's go.
All right then, let's get this job done.
Okay.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
All right, we're in. A proper, like, full Fatui base. This is
Just
exciting.
as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
No.
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance
maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
If it works, it
Never
works.
underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like
Part
you're
of me
trying
suspects
really
this
hard to
isn't
change the subject.
actually gonna be that easy.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Okay. All right. Open the gate. Let's see. Get a bit of a bird's eye view here. Presumably, we don't want to get in the spotlight. Anyways, yo, we can be Llama. That is a gate.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
Uh-huh.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
I think so. No Plan J this
Plan
time?
J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Nah, let's charge straight in.
All right then.
Let's go.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
We
Let's
go
see.
in.
No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out.
Hey,
for
don't
once.
say shit about an F.
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
Uh-huh.
Go with the flow.
Okay.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Yeah.
Huh? Did I? Oh,
God.
geez, must have gotten muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Oh my
Guess
God,
that's what you meant by
Yoda.
going with the flow, huh?
Yeah. Oh boy. All right, let's do it. What does this do? Ah. There we go. We go in.
This way leads straight into the armory.
All right, let's fight. Okay.
Leave this place.
Activate that. We don't have the greatest of oh, hey, we're Hydro Southern. Makes sense. For the purpose of, you know, Hydro blooming. Hold on, what am I saying? Lunar blooming. Portal Fugaki, okay. Anyways, let's hold. we go. There's a lunar swoon.
Poor lost lamb.
That. Wow. I forgot how sort of bad Hyper Traveler is.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
If only Hyper Traveler was there. Alright, nearly there. And now the next wave. Maybe this one will actually do something.
I am being tested. By the Frostmoon of old.
Heal up a little. Ah, that's how you enter her move. Okay, cool. The details on how you use the stacks.
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
And down with Thistle. There we go. Then the next wave. Okay, presumably 4 waves. Alright. If I had an actual team to match her, Llama seems pretty interesting. That's part of the reason why I opt for this route, is just to try her out a little more. Alright.
You poor lost lamb.
I'd love to be able to do things.
Wipe out!
Leave this place.
Alright.
One heart, we pray.
Yeah, no, it's very solid. Just slightly wish I had an actual team. Vibing with the music is very different from the other music we've been hearing. Like, still in the same general vibe.
By the Frostmoon of old. Forest, protect us.
Alright, now just the big guy. I'm just ulting whenever I can, I don't really care.
Water jet!
Leave this place.
There we go. That's a gate. Oh, one of those guys. Okay, we got more mechs.
You poor lost one.
Oh, that. Okay, I understand. Let me do the thing. I'm dying. I died. I was trying the mechanic. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Anyways, through the power of food.
Stay your hand.
Ow. Okay, well then. I am not doing well, but also don't have a great team. Yeah, okay. Time for fucking solo traveling gameplay for a bit. Oh, this is sort of horrid. Alright. We pull. I ult. I cry that I am doing this solo. Yes, very much fitting for Sandrone to have all these mechs around. Much longer. Why must I be cursed with this? At least the ult does more damage than my normal attacks. Okay, there we go. Alright, 20 more seconds. Alright. Nope. Where are we? What are we? What am I doing? We just gotta clear both sides? No, okay. Don't entirely know where I'm going. Yeah, I would love the lore-accurate traveler. My tongue is failing me. Shh. All right, I guess I went in the right direction.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good.
Nope.
Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there.
Okay.
Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Okay. Come back to us, Llama. Alright. I'm a bit silly. I really did just walk straight into that. Oh, but there's my chest. Okay. There's this little guy. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. There's a control panel there.
Hey! Another control terminal!
Let's see what this does. Okay. Alright. And if I do that again, does it do anything? It...
All set.
Okay.
Let's head down this way.
We are? I could have sworn we wanted something else. Yeah, this feels like it's the correct way, or are we trying to get down? Anyways, I want that chest. I scrolled too much. Alright, whatever. I'll follow the directions and see about going down. Anyways, is this down the same down? Okay, yeah, that just connects to there. So presumably not what is needed. Unless I'm supposed to just go this way? Yeah. Anyways, I got spotted by one, evidently. Yeah, no. Going up here. Puzzles. Swap this one again, and then we go. Don't know why it said we're all set. We go up. Oh, okay. That's just a bit of stuff. Let's investigate.
What do we do now? There are guards here, too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable.
Fair.
First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
That'd be nice.
Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You got this, Yehoda. Don't waste your energy. Let's just fight him. No, you got this.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine, you got this.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the Harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone.
Interesting pronunciation.
This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before.
Alright, she's doing work.
Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? Oh, what a miracle.
Nice.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful.
God.
The bots
Yehoda
have taken
is
the command. They're moving
a
off.
very pleasant surprise.
Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Alright, that is a light. I'm not making that mistake again. Okay, another terminal.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki.
That would be
really
very
cautious.
funny if we did that,
If
but
we
who knows if they even
somehow
have
divert some
like IDs
emergency
and
power
shit.
into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
Obviously, they'd be able to
What
get
do
in
you
as
mean by
harbingers,
force
but
boot? How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
okay.
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
Cool.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. I thought your
That
explanation was
expression?
great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
What the fuck, Paimon?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Okay.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
Alright.
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Makes sense. Yeah, really the only thing I wish, like, was slightly better in this quest so far is if the, like, animations lined up with the voice lines more. Because they're always, and this has been the case for a long time, but they're always just like a little desynced. Alright, and if we swap that, it brings that.
That should keep the alarm from going off.
Okay. Yoink,
Time
yoink.
to plug in the
Yoink, yoink,
charging
yoink,
component.
Yoink, yoink. 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 Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just would really love if they, you know, synced it up with the rest.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
All right.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point.
Fair.
Ah, something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Aww.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Uh-oh.
Ah, what's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up.
Aww.
Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Oh god,
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall.
All right.
The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Sure, Yehoda. Alrighty. Let's get in. Uh-oh. Are we cut off?
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out.
All right, she found a control panel.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Ooh.
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
Huh? Ah.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Didn't think we can jump up right now, but words. I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the Kuvaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me.
I'm loving this, but
I think I've got it.
imagine trying to explain what is going on.
The duct.
Like
If
what
I've
this
got
circumstance
right,
is.
You might
to
just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the
someone
Kuvaki's pull in
year
reverse.
1 of Genshin.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Like this, right?
Interesting. Huh.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Okay.
Sure thing.
How about
one more.
Too far. And besides, not exactly in with the locals.
Okay, walked a bit too far. Let's go counterclockwise.
Sure thing.
Then how about...
We made it.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda.
Yeah?
but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap!
Her expressions are so good.
Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized...
Oh my god. Oh!
Go with the flow,
Oh no.
Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge.
Alright.
Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol.
Okay.
Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector.
Yeah.
But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room.
I suppose.
Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card.
Okay.
This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose!
Oh my god.
Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh no. She's getting overconfident.
Oh, this thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm. Okay.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Oh, there it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
God.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Yoink.
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skipping.
Alright, more cleaning. They're a way out. Aha.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's
Yeah,
have some faith in
quite
her
rude.
abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
Fair.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Okay.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Oh.
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time.
Okay.
All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
All right. Down we go. All right, we're on the exterior. Yo, a chest.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. That, I think, works. Doesn't it? Seems like it.
All done. Let's keep moving.
All right. In again.
There's no one here. That's good news for us.
Yeah.
Let's head inside.
Suspicious, though. I feel like we have to run into Sandrone
Looks like
at
a
some
rest
point.
area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on?
Huh.
Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is...
Oh, yeah,
that
totally.
Once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow?
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former three moon sisters.
Ooh, the moon sisters.
It is suspected that there is a link between the Frostmoon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the eternal moon.
Okay.
Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to
Wow,
view
it's
this
really
data?
high up then.
Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
A map of the facility?
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
Oh.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Maybe. The facility's purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
God.
Can we just skip to the end?
I feel like the beginning would tell us more.
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki, a weapon.
Something to blast a hole in the sky?
Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance?
Of course.
Again?
Similar with the other thing, probably just Harbingers.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us.
Yeah.
I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
Oh?
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
Yeah.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
Of course.
Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Her spirit form moves quite fast. Oh boy. What do you mean we're fighting the core guardian?
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came.
Interesting. Whoop.
Protect us.
Ow.
Water jet!
Okay.
Leave this place.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Water jet!
Okay. Alright. Alright, we need to use Kuvaki. Yoink. Bonk. Alright, another wave gonna spawn, or do we just get another? Yoink. Oh, looks like there's another thing on the other side. Bonk. Yeah, poor Yehoda. Well, Yehoda. Alrighty.
By the Frostmoon of old.
Next wave. Yoink. Yoink. Bonk. There we go. Yoink.
Ah, its attacks are getting faster!
Bonk. Yoink. Bonk. Yoink. This is so much easier than actually trying to do attacks. Bonk. Yoink. Bonk.
Almost there. We're almost there.
This one's not dead yet. There we go. Yoink. Bonk. There we go.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Okay. Oh. Best. Alright. Investigate the big lever.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious.
Yeah.
No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route.
All
They don't
right.
seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me.
The ground, it's shaking.
Llama doesn't seem concerned. Uh-oh. Did we just set off the big gun? We really just set off the big gun, didn't we? Jesus.
Wait, did the
I don't think that's gonna go unnoticed.
Surface of the water? Open up?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Yeah, everyone's
Don't
gonna
worry,
notice
Hoyo.
that.
You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
Sure, Yehoda.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here.
Oh.
I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
How kind.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has
Didn't
nothing
sound so
to do with the
enthusiastic.
commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand.
Aw, she's
so I'm coming
blushing.
too. End of story.
Ah, she's blushing.
God. Why are me and Paimon on the same page?
Zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Alrighty. Time to dive into the big hole. It really is a big hole, Jesus. This is just the fucking, like, ocean floor? Are we going deeper? What are we getting ourselves into?
Whew. It's really deep down here.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Based on the design, is this...
Standing on another
Yeah.
fragment of the ancient moon's
It gave me
remnants.
that vibe.
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the song is really
So
solid.
the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
Jesus. You okay, Yehoda?
Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really.
Definitely not having a crisis.
Doomed! How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, oh, we'll be sitting ducks!
Oh boy. What? They gave all of the expression animations to her.
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
What happened?
Yep.
Why did the underwater barrier open?
And she's in
How could this
Fatui
be?
gear.
Huh? Llama? And you guys?
Well, well,
Villamina?
well.
What's going on
Your
here?
betrayal was expected.
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
Uh-huh.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
Ah.
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Oh. Flashback time? Yeah.
lost them again. That Harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions.
Oh.
Easier said than done, though.
Yeah, I'm expecting
The animals are
Syndrome,
on
given
alert
this
at night.
context.
If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing?
No.
No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want.
The negative impact.
Is that... Ah, the Traveler's
Yep.
back. I won't let her slip away this time.
The tangible consequences
Who's that with her?
of living a lie.
They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar.
Yep. Yeah, no. Her
been in a
motivations
secret
are
chamber?
understandable. She just made a stupid decision.
Wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The Moon Marrow. Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
Ah. How does that make you feel, Llama? That night, it was you followed us in.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
Uh-huh.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Llama.
Because
Yeah.
I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was.
Really?
We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
What's your response?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frostmoon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Yeah, but... Yoda in the background, goddammit.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
That's not it.
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
Not what you expected.
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
Oh, God.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
Yep.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frostmoon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
Because she still
You
cared
don't
about them.
understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frostmoon Scions. They're family to me.
Yeah.
It hurts because I care.
Yeah. It's hard to abandon
and that's
family.
why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself.
Not on its own.
No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Yeah, that's the difference. Taking care of yourself and making sure you're okay is very different than being selfish and...
I knew it. I just
Yeah.
knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all.
Yeah.
But you
One
were
of the
right
best,
about one
perhaps.
thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Yeah.
Bosses, time to go.
Bit
I
late for
will
that.
change the Frostmoon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
And I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frostmoon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Ooh. Ooh. Jesus.
I have honored the ways of the Frostmoon Scions one last time.
Yeah, that
Think of it
was
as a
fucking...
gesture
ugh.
of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Llama?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal.
She has it on her, okay.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
So why bother telling us? Okay. Interesting. Hi, Syndrome.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Oh, the guy from earlier.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Okay. Do we actually get to see a conflict with her?
Esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are
Too
aware
late.
that this is the way to...
Bit too late for that,
A
Yehuda.
little ahead of schedule, aren't you? Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frostmoon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
Ooh.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now.
Jesus.
Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now?
Oh my god, fucking
You don't honestly
Sandro.
believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
Okay.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Oh?
What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out.
Oh, Wild Hunt?
It's the Wild
Yeah,
Hunt.
okay. Simultaneously convenient and inconvenient. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a robot based on the big fucking, like, gear on the back of her body.
Get to work.
But interesting to have essentially the confirmation. Okay. Yeah, Flynn's would come in clutch here.
Shower me with show no mercy. Off to the freezer.
Okay. Anyways, these enemies don't stand much of a chance.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Ooh, big guy. Okay. Yeah, Skirk is being lore accurate right now, don't mind her. I find it interesting how they essentially have like a second one.
Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact! A dash of frost! Use that device
Alright.
to seal them away!
Seal.
Show no mercy! Off to the...
There we go.
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Hmm?
Careful. It's not over yet.
It isn't? Ugh, that isn't good. What's going on? It's abyssal power. It's abyssal power, all right, and even stronger than before. What's the Wild Hunt even after?
Paimon! Llama!
Uh-oh, we're talking.
Yehuda!
No response. I have to find them again, and quickly. What the fuck is happening? Ooh, what is that? Yeah, at least we're fire now. Slightly more manageable. Huh. What are these things? Okay. Fine, another guy. There we go. One went that way, one went that way. Okay. Yeah. This one at least functions. Which is, I guess, all we can ask for. Anyways, why did I become this? Don't worry about it.
Wait, what was that?
What? More sibling stuff? Yo?
Lumine, over here!
Aether!
Quick, grab my hand!
What's going on here? Huh? Oh?
Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Aether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Are we having a proper confrontation?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Aether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
A bit of both?
We can talk about that later.
Can we?
Tell me why, Aether.
No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
Falling back to that.
We didn't wake up together.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my little sis?
What?
What a letdown.
Oh, we're getting the treatment.
Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Yo. And then straight into a cutscene. Animation into a cutscene.
I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Yo, Yehoda actually putting in work?
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
Whoa. Ooh.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frostmoon's emissary, I say this.
Motif coming in.
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Yo. A false vision of our sibling. Created by the Wild Hunt, I suppose? Wild.
Hey, is everyone okay?
In unrelated news, Yehoda Bow Cryo character.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Llama was there to save the day.
Are you all right,
Ooh,
traveler?
That. I'm happy with that. That was for Act 1! What is Act 2 gonna be? Like, I know I have some thoughts of what it's gonna be, but oh my god. We get a little bit of animation into a full cutscene. Ooh, yeah! Mm. Yeah, no, that... You bring up a good point there. Anyways, I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Hi, Sandrone.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Yeah, no, very much so. Oh, there it is. The Moon Marrow.
The Moon Marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along!
Not too surprising.
But that robot... That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
A robot she actually has care for.
Take it and get lost.
Really? Interesting.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Yeah, I'm curious about that choice.
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place.
Ah.
So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Classic Harbingers working against each other. Is she saying that another Harbinger who was after the Moon Marrow? That it was another Harbinger who was after the Moon Marrow? Probably Dottore, if I were to guess. Or Piero.
So, Are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Like we couldn't tell.
Let's go.
Maybe.
Fine by me. Totally, completely,
Or maybe just the
absolutely on
battle
board
with the Wild
that.
Hunt caused more effort for Polonia than she wanted to force it to exert.
It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Fair.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Ooh.
Llama?
You alright there, Llama? Llama mentioned that she normally has to keep her powers in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Ah, yes. Hi, Flynn.
I thought I sensed the Wild Hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Yep.
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frostmoon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the Wild Hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might
Abyss
seem.
has intent.
When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
Based on the false vision of our sibling. So that night, Aether, no, the Wild Hunt, was using me to get to the Moon Marrow? Interesting. I'd better find some time to have a word with Flynn's, just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like
Why
the
does the
Wild
Wild
Hunt
Hunt
is
want
capable
the
of impersonating people
Moon
now.
Marrow?
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature.
Interesting.
I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
Maybe? I feel like the Tory would be just wanting it for his own reasons. There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put on my finger on. Maybe we'll learn in Act 2, which is effectively his story quest. Wait, so Llama was on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Redniki and Nod-Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Oh. Interesting. Anyways, to the Curatorium of Secrets. I'm very interested in the Wild Hunt now. I'm very curious to see what's going on there.
Merciless.
Huh. Interesting. Anyways, to the Curatorium we go. Fine, Effer, we're back.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that, ever. again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Yep.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing?
Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there.
And
in
you're
the
back
cupboard.
like nothing changed.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking
she
away
deserves a
as
bonus.
usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Of course.
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
Uh-huh.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Fair.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget, your family believe and trust in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Okay.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frostmoon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I suppose I'll support you and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
Of course.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Fair.
Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh,
Fair.
right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frostmoon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
That's not
As for me,
viable.
I might be able to last 5, at most.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
That's the case. Maybe I can give it a try?
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've
Yep.
always held up pretty well against the Abyss. Surely the Moon Mare can't be any more dangerous than that.
Surely they're the same.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
Nah, it's fine.
We're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands.
Okay.
Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. But I seem more attuned to Kuvaki than I was before. Alright, this is just a buff? When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off, beyond the false sky. So that's the true Frostmoon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean.
Ew.
Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew!
Yeah, a bit simpler.
I knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
We're just better. We're built different. Quite
Did I
literally.
miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then.
Nothing short of a
Anyway,
miracle,
here's
you
the
say.
medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
So Loma's
Thank
saying
you,
she has
Never.
witnessed a miracle now?
I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Interesting.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack?
Maybe.
I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom
Full
that can
circle.
mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the Moon Marrow.
Yeah.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
Interesting to imply
I
that they are
must
not one
say-
and the same.
I don't often see you look this serious, Never.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being.
All right.
We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing. Trust me, I've got this. Aren't you a little worried I'll make a run for it, though?
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frostmoon Scions.
All right.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
All right. Let's see how they react. Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
You could say that.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Llama, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Llama.
Noble scions of the Frostmoon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frostmoon, guided by her serene light.
Or at least I'd hope so.
Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Llama began to reveal to the Frostmoon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death
narration.
of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without
There it is
sowing,
as well.
nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
Also
As she
teaching that
spoke,
lesson.
Some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Interesting.
After everything Llama said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh?
Yeah.
Hey look! It's Llama!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
I think that's the least of their worries. The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Fair.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root.
Fair.
But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no.
That's good.
Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frostmoon Scions for good.
Makes sense.
For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not surprising.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frostmoon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win
The way
overall.
she said that.
Paimon thinks you did the right
There's a
thing,
lot of
Llama.
meaning behind that.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Oh.
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different. Family should be honest with each other, after all.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that.
Yeah.
By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days.
Okay.
We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt.
Makes sense.
But for now, let's just relax.
Sounds good.
I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
You've closed the distance with your family, and they are truly with you now. Amazing. Great. Incredible start to Nod-Krai. So much was done there that I couldn't have at all expected. Incredibly good. As much as I'd
All
like
things
to
come to an end.
put it into like a ton of words and discuss it like I did for, like, say, Seed's quest.
Time itself.
It is nearly 1 a.m. for me. So, I'm gonna keep things brief.
I know. Present.
But that was really solid. All of the stuff with our sibling, or at least what we thought was our sibling, was really interesting. I really enjoyed that. It really did great work for the characterization of the Traveler. And Loma's character was a standout here. Obviously, it was trying to be that, but they did a very good job of sort of the same
The
things
abyss is like the world's
that I was
shadow.
talking about.
It's always there,
with
and it will never perish.
with Seed's character, like, agent quest in Zenless, of intertwining aspects of her promotional material into her story. Very much so the basis and implied sort of vibe I had off of her demo and teaser together gave me the pieces I needed to then, in the story, slot them into place and fully understand her and stuff. And I just really appreciate it. Yeah, no, like, if this is the
Where do we
format
come from?
of the
And where are we
Nod-Krai
going?
quest lines, like each individual act, I'm excited for the future. Flynn's obviously is going to get his time to shine next act, and then we'll see what next version has in store for Nefer and such. Presumably a bit more Yehoda. I keep saying Yehoda stuff. And then after that, well, we'll see. But yeah, no, this makes me more excited and eager to get more than it does make me, like, cautious. It's a very strong initial start. I'm very interested in how they're characterizing both Columbina and Sandrone. They both are very sort of interesting to me so far. Columbina, we already are peeling back layers to reveal a character that I find very interesting, and they sort of reflected her in Llama and vice versa in interesting ways already. I'm curious to see how she sort of reflects other characters potentially in the future. Meanwhile, Sandrone, we obviously haven't gotten as much about yet. She's more of an antagonist and a mystery, but I like the characterization so far. As I was joking earlier, the fandom is going to have a field day with her. But it's clear there's a little bit more to her than just pure, like, aggressive antagonist. Given that last little interaction with Polonus, I think it was, her robot, and her choice to hand over the Moon Marrow. I'm very curious to learn more, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'm very interested to learn more about her. But yeah, on the Yehoda thing, I've heard, like, rumors / leaks that she's gonna be 4-star, but also I think I was seeing things saying she was gonna be Pyro. So, given the fact that other than her, we don't have a concrete idea of who would be paired with Nefer for next version, I would honestly be more inclined to say that she'll be 5-star and be matched with Nefer, but who knows. She definitely sort of seems to hold a level of importance that could be much more 4-star-esque, but I suppose we'll have to see. But yeah. For now, though, I could go further into the discussion of it, but I think I touched on, like, the key bits I wanted to. And I am tired and hungry, so I'm gonna go deal with that. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to be getting to Act 2 as soon as I can, whether that's tomorrow night or like Thursday night or something like that. We'll see. But it'll be as quickly as I can, reasonably speaking. And yeah, I'm very eager to get to it. Presumably the next act will be about as long as this one, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited to continue this. I very much enjoyed this, and hope you all did too. Bye-bye!